With me for the live stream. Yeah, yeah. Share up the link with me once so I can share it on my social media as well. Yeah. With me. Got it. For the live stream. Yeah, yeah. Share up the link with me once so I
No
can
sweat.
share it
I'm
on my
just sharing
social
this on
media
my
as well.
social, so thumbnail is no sweat for me.
started.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to the Valorant Premier League. It's a best of five grand finals that awaits us between the Sinners and the Ninjas in Bermudas. Before we get ahead with any of that action, a huge shout out to our sponsors, tech sponsors, Shweta Computers, hydration partner, I Can Drink It to Believe It, and host Nighthawk Gaming, where you can get some amazing W's and some amazing food with some buddies of yours down in Hyderabad. So do visit if you have a chance to. Joining me for this journey is Myth. So, how you been doing, Matt?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking me. Well, I'm excited for
Well,
this match today. What do you feel?
I know you are because you have some of your homies in the server as well, right? If I'm
Yes,
not
yes,
wrong, you are a Nighthawk enthusiast as well. So, I mean, for
yes.
anyone joining our stream, could you tell how you found Nighthawk?
Well, I found Nighthawk. They host the LAN games and all, so I randomly popped up
Huh?
here. Then I
So
started.
you got ridden by a LAN.
Yeah.
Amazing. I mean, hey, we have the Valorant Premier League running right now. Hopefully, with
Oh
what I know
shit.
and what I've heard,
Hi
we have
guys.
more events coming down the line, and not only for Valorant, right? I think it's across multiple titles. So that's
Oh
something that I'm going to be looking forward
shit.
to for the rest of 2025, and especially for the coming year, considering we're going to have more titles, we're going to have more competition. Hopefully, we have more people like you, Myth, who just come in for the sake of a LAN, come in for the sake of playing and make friends, memories, and eventually we look to make greatness along the way. Of course, this is a final, so we are looking for who's going to be the champion. Who do you have
This
your money on?
this would be interesting. So I can't expect whom to win. Both the teams are good today, as we can see.
Yeah, I know, right? I
Yeah.
know, right? I see names that I kind of recognize on either side, considering I do know a lot of friends from Hyderabad and a lot of people who play the
Hello.
game. So, I think Iconic is a player that I've
Hello.
even played against from time to time. If I'm not mistaken, these
Hello.
guys should be on LAN up against
Yeah.
each other. So that should be the fun part, right? Especially when you get to hear them, you know, get moments off each other. At least for me, that's the most fun part about the LAN, that you can't be quiet and you can't
Marwadi.
expect your enemies to be quiet as well.
To be honest, yeah, the sledging will be there. Of course, it's gonna be fun. So let's start the game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for it because we have a best of five. So that's five maps of Valorant ahead of us, potentially five maps. Again, it's the race to three. I still think that this could be a four mapper, in my opinion. Five maps does feel like a little bit of a stretch. I feel like if it goes to the fifth map, Myth, not only are both of us going to be exhausted, but especially the players, bro.
It's gonna take a
This is
long
going to
day,
be
man. It's gonna be a
yeah,
long day
it's
today.
gonna be a long and exciting finals that way. Although we do start in Ascent, a map which is as old as time, where I
It's
think the meta is almost as stale as it could be.
Yeah, so it's like the base map of the game, so you know what to do, when to do, which agents to play, and
Yeah,
everything like
yeah.
that.
I mean, they have brought about a little bit of a change, I think, within the last 12 days, where they buffed Vice, they nerfed Neon. So I hope to see a little bit of that change show itself in the Agent Veto, as we could head straight into map one and see what we could be fielding on the server. Again, a map like Ascent, both me and Myth are kind of assuming a standard comp. We don't really get to see much variation here. And yeah, I think based on the fact that this is a start to a best of five, there's less pressure, right, Myth? So you
Yeah,
can try, doing something new, doing out of the box, and try catching your opponents off guard.
we'll have to see whom to spectate today, so we don't know. There's gonna
That's
be a
always
lot of
going to be
kills.
a fun
There's
part.
gonna be a lot of kills today. That's for sure.
Yeah, for
I'm giving
sure.
you the
And
screen.
yeah,
They're locking the agents.
let's go. Let's head into the veto then, as we do get to see, I think, more or less what everyone expected. A Sova is expected on this map. You'd either have the Cypher. I think the Cypher is more conventional than a Killjoy, at least to hold places down. It would be interesting to have one. Very useful, at least to try playing retake and try playing objective that way, right? Yeah, of course.
For out KJ.
Oh, okay. Breach on the other side. Oh, let's go, Phoenix. I
Phoenix.
think that in general, a map like Ascent, Phoenix does have the does have its power, does have the ability to strike terror in A main, B main, but you do see the fall off in, let's say, if it's a solo duelist and double initiator with the amount of utility you can set up, let's say a jet. So that's the trade off here essentially. And I think in a game like this, right, where you don't have two teams that have scrimmed it out to the max that they can, so there are going to be more openings naturally for a Phoenix to capitalize on.
Well,
So
there are many
on a map like
buffs
Ascent, I
and
feel like
nerfs
this is
today.
perfect.
I mean, on the updates and all, there are many buffs and nerfs. So we have to see what will happen.
Yeah, what works, what doesn't. Again, it's been a while from since I've had the luxury of seeing and playing Valorant. And one change that if you're not keen on noticing or if you're not keen on observing Valorant is the fact that Phoenix has a slight change with his skill set, where
Yeah.
now the curveball is his primary tool and the molly acts as something that you need to buy, which is a big change, all things said and done, considering you can double down on your flashes initially with a ghost and armor. You also have, the ability to recharge your flash based on having 2 kills. So you have 2 flashes on either side in that sense. You have a lot of utility difference, which is something you don't really get to see in Ascent, right? Because you have the Phoenix on one side, you have the Breach on the other. So it's all about the minor differences and the attention to detail here. Who gets the trade, who gets the better of it, the amount of utility left on the board. And hey, if this is the map to start our best of 5 grand finals, I am going to be all in, my friend.
Of course, me too. We have a cipher setup going on A side.
Surprising, right? Usually you'd expect the Cypher to start off on the B side and maybe explore towards mid to see what the attackers are going to be up to initially. And in general, I don't know, at least I wouldn't expect a rush off the bat.
Yeah, mostly.
So if the crew just W's in here,
I guess they're gonna push B. Of course, they're like.
yeah, it looks like it considering the way they're stacking out at it. And considering there's no Cypher here, they just have to play with the recon and maybe a couple of flashes off
They
cam.
are coming in. They are coming in. We got Showa
It's a
recon there.
RW. Oh, dodging it. Dash is
Nice.
instant to the punish. They do have a semi-presence with Market Killer with a shock dart and
What
the
a
double
round,
of the
bro. What a round.
Flawless.
brilliant layering of utility there. Just calm, cool, and collected. Even though they did not have a sentinel, they did not let that rush bother them one bit.
They just shut them down over there. B main and they're done.
Beautiful crossfire from first lane and market where they swung off the aggro, right? Tan initially took the aggro as the jet dashed in. Kila shock dart accompanying his peak, nets him the double. You couldn't have laid this better. And
That was a
hey,
pretty good round, basically.
this is why you don't really want to see rushes off the bat, don't you? Although we do have the Marshal. Again, this is one of my favorite guns from since Valorant has launched. So I'm hoping that Opupen has something to show us on display. That was almost a head. Although he's left on 13 HP. Let's see what he has in the bag.
We got 2 people in the mid over there. He's sitting in
Yeah.
the crossfire. What do you think will happen? They're gonna push
Teamwork
short.
makes the dream work, bro. I feel like it's going to be the repeat of the pistol round.
They are pushing short.
Well, they have the Cypher jet set up, right? They have a cam to discover this aggressive play towards shot. So Shyam needs to calm this to his comrade and now needs to come clutch to spam through the smoke. Although he is going to get pushed out of bullets at the worst possible time. He gets overwhelmed by Demon 1. The side down, the plant up. Time.
They're
now
on the side.
ticking.
They are on the side. It's retake time.
Yeah. They have a Marshal and a Spectre. So it's gonna be attention to detail here as they need to play this one by the numbers. Double gen. Oh! Almost finds the collateral. They clear the gen setup. It's a 2v2. 2v3 actually. A double setup in through main. They just need to spam the smokes.
They're diffusing one.
Yeah. They're not buying it.
Standing.
Alright, I
That's
assume
wrong.
that, you'd go out fighting there, you'd go out with a bang. I
Jet has
do not
nothing on
know
me.
why they call the
I
bluff.
got her.
They at least got 2 guns in the last round. Yeah.
At least they got the plant.
Yeah,
At least
they
they
got
got
the
the
plant.
damage, yeah.
They got the guns. They got the Rico.
So the Sinners now will have the ability to purchase, but it's not going to be a great one. You see, Iconic has to go into the Guardian So you do see compromise to some degree across the board, and on the other side we have the
Let's go.
op out on a warrior. This is the surprise factor, so it needs to get results right off the bat.
They're pushing short.
With dash,
What are
warrior,
they doing?
bro. Yeah, he hears it. Dash enable,
Nice.
gets the kill, and goes back to safe haven.
Just checking main. They're pushing short. One goes
Paranoia
on
is making me sweat a little because they're waiting to pounce, right? You see them walking up through A main. The shot, the camera gives the play away, and Shyam is semi-isolated here towards the side. Last time, it was a huge problem. They managed to isolate him. Now they have Killer for support.
Sham got the kill.
Oh, let's go! They're managing to play off this cover and they're managing to isolate these fights. I'm surprised considering they already had sight here. How did Sinners not manage to trade those skills? Brilliant utility from Killer so far. Not only the recon but also the shock darts to split them up on the push, which has kept Shyam alive and well through this entire mid round.
remaining.
Warrior deleting
down
X
A.
again, an expected play, right? The paranoia came from A shot, and all he had to do was just wait, sit, and be patient.
What do you
30
think
seconds
will happen?
left.
Will he take one guy out?
Flawless.
I mean, it
mind.
makes almost no
Never mind.
difference, right? But we need to take at least 2 to reduce the economy. And yeah, like you said, never mind, because it's a flawless round. The economy for the side of Ninjas and Bermudas is just gonna start imploding. I mean, exploding now.
Let us check their economy. They got a good eco.
Yeah, look at the buy now as well. It's just a couple of sheriffs. So, if you're the side of Sinners, what you're gonna hope is you get at least 2 kills, you get a plant, and you
Pray for the best.
farm closer towards everybody sinking their ults. You know, you need a round where you have a couple of ults at your average and you're able to start building momentum on the back of it. If you're the Sinners, that should be the main game plan right now. And again, that instant aggressive play on the back of shotty guns don't seem to give results. They tried this on the back of big weaponry as well, you know. But hey, at least they're not, you know, broken in
One
their
enemy
spirit. They are
remaining.
still resolute in going in and trying to get results. Although with no plan, money is gonna be a slight concern. 4-0, a clean sheet maintained by the Ninjas and Bermudas. At this point, we need to start seeing results. And hey, they call the timeout. This is a really, really good time to start doing so. I've seen professional teams, Smith, who have the problem of, I think, having too much in their mind for them not to call this timeout, right? If you call a timeout, not only do you get a little bit of breathing room, but you're able to assess it for what it is, reset, and then deal with whatever you had to deal. Right now, it's still 4-0. They get this round, they get a plan, they get a couple of ults, they get the next round, they destabilize the economy of NIB, and then they're suddenly back into the game 4-4. And this is the mindset that they need to take, because this is a best of 5 grand finals. It's a marathon and not a race.
They can still pull it. What do you think?
Yeah, again, it's just the start. And it might be a slouch of a start because they've not had any kind of favorable outcome for what they've tried. They've tried the rush at B, it fell flat out. They've tried the rush at A, it fell flat out. They tried the rush at mid, it got destroyed. So right now, I think what they need to play is with the pacing. They need to play with the pacing. They need to play with a targeted plan as to, okay, bro, this is where I think the operator is going to be. I think we need to layer utility here. We need to get close and we need to delete him. As we're doing that, let's see if we can get a lurk towards B and get some information there.
Hope
So
for the default. What do you think?
get a default, get something for the mid round, and try to play a different power plan. Because right now, with their pacing, it's simply being outread by NIB.
There goes the main push again. Paranoia.
Cage trigger.
Pushing on to Sham.
Cage trigger.
And it's going to be yet again that fast play which hasn't panned out. The Hunter's Fury to aid. Shyam, Warrior gets a kill and makes his way out like it's robbery. And yet again, the Sinners pay for their sins, but with their life.
Will the
That's
retake
the
is
highest
possible
price.
though?
Demon 1 needs to come out clutch. He has both the cages and he's choosing this raw challenge.
Cypher is holding
Surprising.
them. Oh, they got him. They got him.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy is on short.
Spike down
I mean,
A.
what could they do here? Because at this point, Demon 1, he was trying to fend off 2 people and he did a good job, right? He's holding off the people at 3. He's hoping that the people at side survives at some point, which simply couldn't happen considering the rush. Ooh,
Nice kill.
Demon 1, alright. Not deterred, he's not scared by this.
Yes, it will kill
1v3.
him.
Nah, 40 seconds, bro. There's still time. I believe in D1. Although,
Well,
it
happens.
didn't feel like, yeah, it didn't feel like the odds were much in his favor. Again, at this point, the fast play, we're doubting it a little too much. Maybe we're being a little too critical on it. They might have a different perspective, sure. But a fast play against a site where the sentinel is there, where there's an op in rotation who gets a pick and just runs away like that, it's one of two things. Either if you want to play that fast, you layer your utility a little more perfectly and try to be precise in where you want to get that 1v1. Because it feels like you're just rushing an open site, right? You can't be like, bro, I want to duel the open site. You
They
need
are
to
trying
have
to
an
build
idea.
again.
So I
They're
want to
trying to
take
build
gen
again.
fight. I want to take a fight towards door, or something along that lines, where it seems like the coherent idea. is missing.
Omen is gonna get him, I guess. So
I mean, he's
getting
fallen
all the
back to
smoke
cover.
to go.
And killer!
One enemy
He's
remaining.
been known for
Spike
this.
down mid.
The sneaky cold ninja
One dead.
just
Shot.
doesn't cease to amaze. Demon One yet again forced to be happy with what's essentially exit frags.
He got 2.
But it's still 6-0. The round on top is more important here, Hawk. They're getting just hawked out, dude. It just feels like, you know, a prey story.
It's a total shutdown for them, I would say.
Total shutdown. At this
Whenever
point,
they pick, they die.
yeah, at this point, you might just want to take another timeout, take a breather, reapproach what the game plan is. Or use this as a timeout, you know? If you're trying... Okay, never mind. They have money, actually, so...
They're gonna
It's
pick.
gonna be all vandals. Bro, don't
Who is
meet
gonna
mid.
die?
Don't mid right. Please. Thanks. Okay.
Okay, there's a drone.
Nice.
It's not peak.
Okay, so does Warrior go? Okay, dude. Like, of course he goes for the retreat, right?
Ah,
Of course he almost hits it as well.
it is peak. Nice.
Nice timing. This is what they needed to do. They needed to pressure and layer Warrior in such a way where...
They're walking in, they're walking in. Omen has no idea. Omen has no idea what's going on.
Oh, he sees the gun barrel and he's able to get one. I mean, more than he could have bargained for in that position. They find the linchpin rotation and that should be the B side open. Did they commit, however? Killer, who's been the standout performer for NIB,
They are
takes
going
a
back.
much more conservative angle. And now they go in through B main. Shyam, having a lot of utility, should make the A side feel secured. This is gonna be a iffy call. Do you save here? Considering the 6-0, you'd want to do as much damage as humanly possible. Maybe even take the W. That would be emotional damage at its highest.
Revealing area.
Okay. Recon.
Spike
Finds a little
planted.
bit of information where nobody's pushed up close, but I don't know if they'd expect the relocation in through main. Meanwhile, look at the rest of the defenders. I mean, the attackers essentially. Everyone's grouped in towards boathouse. This could be a disaster in the making. If they clear out main with a 1v1. Oh, yeah. Shyam gets this rolling. The neural theft is gonna let this bean of the bag of beans loose. Killer could come up clutch. He's been a brilliant relic so far, and he could continue this showpiece. Iconic though.
That was a nice
Takes
try
the
by
swing, takes the 1v1, and they finally find the first round on the board.
Do you know who's killer?
I've played against him, but I don't really know.
He's SMM.
Oh, Smurf account. Lol. I think I played against the Smurf account, maybe not against us. But hey, in general, this is what they needed. That first round, they get 4 ults. So the
moral
Sinners,
boost, the
they have a
moral
lot
boost.
of utility to work with. They just need that momentum.
They get that moral boost too.
Well, they take safe precautions like they did in the round prior.
They didn't spot Jet.
Just Warrior, yeah.
That's
yeah.
a nice kill.
Yes.
That's a nice kill.
As the smoke settles, so does Hulk into his eventual
There goes
grave.
their information down.
Good trade though, and that's the B side. They know that it's an anchor towards lane, and the rest of the side is almost open, right? This trade at least stops their conquest towards B.
Cover going out.
And hey, the Sinners, a man down.
It's a
They
4-3.
have 2 ults, one away from the Rolling Thunder, which is now going to be taken by Iconic. They have the chance to close up onto a side. Alright, the ult.
What do you think?
Very interesting
Sova is
usage
sitting on
because
the
they
side.
ulted market to try
They
contesting
have no
side.
idea Sova is on site.
Yeah, exactly. You'd rather outside than this. They prefer the
enemy
trade despite
remaining.
being a man down. And Warrior there to
Spike
quickly
down,
capitalize.
B.
The Blade Storm keeping him agile, mobile, and lethal. Sit. Yeah, there we go. Shyam coming from the other side of the smoke. Cleans the deal. And again, like in this situation, right? You'd much rather rolling thunder in towards the site and make sure that you're contesting a place where you have the advantage. Because what they essentially did is they ulted market and they caged market off. So if you're not contesting market, that ult is almost useless. It's like, bro, you chill there, you're stunned, I'll go take side. That's essentially what that ult meant.
Yes, this should
Which
do.
is not what the rolling thunder is supposed to be used for.
This goes
They could
here.
have used it for retake, you can say.
They could have used it for
That goes
either
there.
retaking or getting into the side, which I feel like was a
out of
better
my
move
way.
to do. But again, hey, we have the X-ray, we have retrospect, we have hindsight, and we have yet another B rush. But this time it's up open. He comes on top with the Blade Storm. He has aggressive control, but it doesn't deter neither Sid or Warrior to push that smoke. Yeah, and the Hunter's Fury, the dance of death, killer. He takes down Iconic, the man advantage. Now evened out,
Spike planted.
and the plant down. Counter ult to stop the push into defender spawn. Although SM with a brilliant pickup knows exactly where the enemy Sova
enemy
is.
remaining.
And aye. It feels like almost an undoable task. Although X a brilliant flick. SM. He doesn't need legal wall hacks, man. He can sniff you through the walls. 8-1.
Spike the Fury.
And NIB making, yeah, they're making this look to be a quick map 1. Let's hope the best of 5 is not this way.
The Sova ult was good. Got one pick.
Yeah, brilliant Hunter Fury from both. See, now here's the thing. SN, he not only was set up properly for the Hunter Fury, but also was the proper pressure applied, right? Hulk tried his best. He pulled out the Hunter Fury at a proper timing to,
This is a nice spot.
channel the pressure through market and to maybe buy an opening.
there.
But it simply was of no avail because they had the luxury of time. NIB,
They're just hitting B and B again. I don't know why.
I know, right?
Well, at least they're getting sight on B. A, they're getting shut down. Again.
Yeah. Then you have to run it back. Although the swing far
One
too wide.
enemy
It's a
remaining.
shutdown again, bro.
Spike
He's
down,
not letting
B.
them in.
At this point, again, I'm curious as to why mid and a mid round is not being discussed about in the camp of the sinners. Because if the rush is something that helps you get the side, but you're losing so much numbers getting it, and you're not able to set up with a post plan, then you need to clearly drain out the utility that NIB has, which is only possible if you play a mid round. If you bait them out a little, if you fake, if you make them throw their,
Just pick one by one, I said.
smokes and their dash and their recon most importantly, right? Because most of the time what we see is SM has the recon as they're hitting the side.
Yes, this should
Yeah.
do.
He's
Along
getting that
with
info.
shock.
He's getting that info.
Yeah, man is just
goes
waiting
here.
with the shock dart. He's like, bro, you draw the aggro for me, Phoenix. I'll put the
this is
shock
a
dart,
nice
I'll put a recon, and I'll peek behind it. And these guys are not able to read behind that game plan,
Yeah.
despite it happening on both the sides.
They're playing default
Oh.
right now. After so long, they're going back to default.
Finally, better late than never, bro. Because if you get these 2 rounds, it's still a doable second half.
It isn't.
Oh
They're
my
on side.
god.
They're on
Look
side.
at opposite.
They are on
No, Shyam. Oh, okay. He almost gave away the 1v1. Luckily, Warrior is right there to support him. Ooh, okay. I thought the trip almost got him. Shyam still managed to find Iconic.
Spike
Dude, they
down.
talked to
What
each
is
other. They
happening?
knew these trips there.
What
No.
is happening? They're just not
Yet
in
again.
time.
They lose numbers as they enter the site. And look at the utility. Shock dart, the run it back. They'll have the curve ball. So,
The retake is getting it.
One enemy remaining.
yeah, exactly. You have to fight through so much, right?
Oh, okay. Got it. Nice retake.
And
buddy.
again,
Nice retake.
the flash just for safe measure because Phoenix didn't use either of his.
You failed. Now flee.
That was a nice retake.
So very interesting.
Last round
Score
in
is
the
10-1
half.
already.
Yeah, very interesting communication on the side of Sinners because Iconic really shouldn't have gotten caught by that trip there.
I want to listen to their calls. What do you think?
Yeah, so do I. If only we could, no? Should have like an IRL interview later. But regardless, I mean, it's 10-1 at this point. I think if you're the Sinners, you're just hoping and praying for a better map too.
It's never late, my friend. It's never.
True, true. If they have that kind of PMA, then hey, nothing like it, bro. Nothing like it whatsoever. Warrior, he's stunned,
got
he's
the
revealed, he's
Okay.
blown, and he still gets the open.
I got clear.
Where is everyone hiding?
Like, at what point does it feel like op open will be like, "Abe mari de usko," right?
Yes.
And I hope that's not getting to his mind, because Iconic has found the opener, and a crucial one in that as well.
What do you think?
Was
Open
it-
gonna catch the rotation or not?
Yeah, there's a small gap.
No, Sid.
Sid fucked it up.
Bro, did you just cast a curse him? Big depression.
Spike
I
planted.
mean, you still have Shyam.
Sid being Sid, as usual.
They do use the neural theft. They have all the information. And this could be a doable retake. Again, with information comes power, kids. They break the recon. Killer.
Waiting for the wall back.
Not able to dodge the stun, sadly. A perfect layer of utility to buy a lot of time for the Sinner. But still, they look calm, cool, and collected. Yeah, 4 members up against them. With the time ticking down and with the aggro well drawn, at least the second round
Switching
is out on the
sides.
board for the Sinners. But is this too little, too late is the question. As there is still 13.
It's time for
That is
defense.
for- Yeah, it's time for defense. And again, the Ninjas in Bermudas are just 3 rounds away from victory here in map 1 of this best of 5 grand finals.
What do you think?
So I think it's going to be a map 1 decisive victory for Ninjas in Bermudas, because not only do they look more,
I guess they're gonna play default.
they look more, put together. At least with the way you saw the defense on both the sides,
I
right?
will find
You saw the fact that they were able to not only swing on the fact that there's a bait and switch setup, but utility is layered so perfectly with it. Shock darts, flashes. So you never feel a shortage
They're pushing
of
short. What did you
setup, quote unquote. And it's a nice A split that they have in fruition. Hulk. He has the recon as well to bounce it deep if needs be. Although they've done a very good job pushing back the side of NIB
They
away
got B
from.
side. They got B side already.
They found the rotation, they found the timing. With them finding the pick towards A shot as well, they even out the numbers, right? So they'll have the advantage here, hands down.
We're gonna hold it, the no Jets position.
Position of Warrior is
planted.
going to be crucial. He needs to get a kill because he's not tradable. He's not going to be given any second chances as well. Hulk!
What?
Oh my god. That's actually sad. Now he's gonna try finding the backlines in through CT, so that forces the rest of the Sinners to make their way in through side. And what's essentially a meat grinder, Iconic, not gonna check close, right? And this is just a game of not checking your corners. 11-2. And this map 1 might as well go to map 2. But as far as either team is concerned. Well, Hulk, I mean, you... Okay, so... Hulk's on 5. Sure. Again, you can't really look at the scoreboard in something like this, because even in the round where you saw a Warrior peak A shot with an operator, despite being stunned and drone, right? So it's clearly not a thing of scoreboard. It's clearly not a problem of individual competence. It's utility.
Out of charge.
That's
Flash.
the main.
Goes another flash. Alki got him. Oh,
Okay,
Boy
now,
destroyed.
beautiful shot. But to what avail?
Cypher.
They
Got
have the
Cypher on
sight.
We don't know
And
Cypher
even-
location. Oh, okay. Nice shot. One more.
have to trade him.
One more. Oh, okay.
Bro, what is this
One
utility?
enemy remaining.
Man is a cameraman.
Spike down A.
Actual cameraman behavior.
And he's hitting them shots.
Shyam 1v4 now. If he pulls this off, I think he'll have to give people in the cafe a treat.
Breached.
Alright,
Yeah,
first
he
kill.
hit the bottom.
Oof. Okay, he got tagged despite that cage. So now that's gonna deplete just a couple of seconds. He should have heard that, however. He should have heard that TP. He's gonna clear it, but not fast enough, sadly. gun barrel visible faster 4x,
That's a nice try
and
by
a
Sham.
brilliant round with the utility and the positioning of Demon One, man.
Comeback
Couple
is
of
back.
nutty shots with the
Comeback is
Deagle.
on.
I know, right? At least you're a believer, you know. I've been in teams where
this
you're
is a
the
nice one.
cipher and they'll still be like, bro, just end it fast. Go.
This goes here.
It's nice to see a change of fate.
Where are you? That goes there.
11-3.
What do you think?
According to Myth, it's never too late.
It's never too late.
But hey, we've seen
They're faking A.
some individual brilliance from the side of NIB, right? Even without the weaponry. And the rush, I think, pans out exactly the way this game has been
Halki, nice shot.
through the entirety of the first half. Like, there's not been a single W that's worked, in my opinion. I think so far, right?
On the attack, it was not working actually.
So
These
at
guys
least
are
that's at
Last player standing.
100%. And yeah, I mean, at this point, there should be the back turn on the Phoenix Hulk. Is he gonna try? Hey, bro, come on, come on,
Was-
Tan, come on, Tan. No, no, no!
Okay.
Bro, I saw that coming a mile away. Like, as soon as I saw the stun, I'm like, dude, he's not close
They are
enough.
going for the knife. They are going
The
for the
reverse
knife.
knife. Oh. Bro,
30
are they gonna
seconds
throw it
left.
like this? Are they gonna throw it like this? Are they gonna throw it like this? Holy shit. They almost threw it like that. They almost threw it like that. Oh. But this is like mad, bro. I've not casted Valorant for almost a year, so this is refreshing. This is fun.
This is fun for real.
It almost feels like what I do. It's like almost what I bear on a, you know,
What we do on unrated, yeah.
monthly basis. Not even, it's like rank, dude. It's
Basically
just the
rank.
Discord mindset. It's like one drowns, all of us drown.
We're gonna go for it. What's pushing him in?
Are we gonna see it, ladies and gentlemen? We have not seen it the entire game so far. We have not seen the W towards the site work in the fashion you'd expect. And we are gonna see it this time around. At least the first trip is taken care of by that Phoenix. But hey, with a
We got an
full-fledged
ace.
cypher setup and the rotation in as well, this is not an easy site to walk into. Although Shyam finding a brilliant opener towards Garden as he plucks a rose.
They're falling back. They're getting peaks. Falling back.
Yeah,
I guess
they are just
Sova is
trying
gonna
to
get
play
Shyam.
the rotation, trying to play the mid round here. Hulk
Sova
is
is
being
not gonna
watched in
pick.
top
Sova is
mid.
not gonna
I
pick.
think he's already gotten spotted. If
No,
I'm
no,
not
no.
wrong. That's
I guess he didn't get spotted.
Shyam is having an inkling here.
What do you think? Sham is gonna get?
Oh,
Oh!
I know
Can't ride-
exactly where
can't
you
ride this
are.
shit up. Man, he's not supposed to be winning that fight.
Bro,
And they
bro is not
somehow
following
make
the
it
script.
5v2.
Blocking sight.
This is a full buy. Myth.
Bro is not following the script as
Last
well.
player standing.
They are winning the round.
Spike planted.
They are winning the round as well.
Yeah, bro, this makes sense. Okay, so
The best way
again,
to end
like,
this
I've-
round
I've
is
not had-
save.
So I've not had much of an exposure to regen shields, like in terms of its viability. So what is your opinion on this so far?
Well, compared to the the full shield, I guess this is better because you're gonna get the half shield next round too if you don't even use it.
True. You get it next round. I mean, you get it in the same round as well, right? Because
Same-
it regens after
yeah.
like a minute.
What the fuck was that drift?
On either side, like it felt uncomfortable for everybody involved there.
It was too
So,
random. It
well,
was too random out of
already.
nowhere. It was too random out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's only one Odin that they have to
Match
hold on to
point.
this map.
This is the last
Wait.
round.
I mean, on defense is quite a beast. Like you hold B main with this, like brrr, and you get like
I
3
need
kills.
this.
It changes around, sure. But I don't think NIB have been playing in that fashion for you to do that so easily.
This should do.
With all
I
due
need
respect.
this.
So at this point,
I need
it's gonna be every penny forced out of the bag. This Odin's gonna hold down B as predicted. Surprisingly, Opupin's gonna be on only a sheriff, so not giving this. I mean, considering that you have a breach and the breach is not setting up the jet with the vandal, that's kind of what surprises me. But also, what surprises me the fact that he gets that
Scanning
steal.
ahead.
Okay,
They are entering
Sid,
inside.
nice, crucial
Shot
trade.
done.
Denies any control. Although Opupin got a lot of information with that push, right?
Right there.
Now they
Last round.
being very split here helps.
4v4.
And I look at Shyam. He's just like, bro, I'm gonna get a timing here. Just give me like 10 more seconds. I'm pretty sure that's the comms. Because he's gonna get a pick here. They're gonna try playing the rotation towards the B side then. Or is it the other way around? Oh,
What do you
okay.
think? They're going
I think they want to walk back towards the A side. Because if you notice, they've removed that trip towards A main.
breach knows
Dealt with
Cypher's
that A
position.
trip.
Breach knows Cypher's position. What do you think?
I think Breach has no other choice. Like, there's only one place he has to look at this point.
30 seconds left.
And I mean, that's for good reason as well, because Shyam has been lurking here for the past few rounds as well, right? He got the timing here on that crucial gun round, and some things just don't change.
Tripwire destroyed.
Some things just do not change. And what doesn't change is the fact that Demon 1 plays in through side, finally gets
They are
punished.
getting the plan.
10
Yeah,
seconds
they're getting the
left.
plant, they're getting the man advantage. This should be the match done and dusted for
What do
all
you think?
things
They're
said.
gonna retake the side.
No way.
They're gonna end the game.
Yeah, this should be the game ending. Because see, you have the fear from shadows as well on Sid, right? Sid has no reason to feel cornered or isolated.
Neutralized.
And I say that and he
Player
dies.
standing.
Like, I feel like I'm the bad guy.
They're leaking the script.
He's
Enemy
crashed.
remaining.
But he still finds the kill. Mind you, Shyam has camera on bomb, so he's not worried. He's not worried at all. There we go.
Camera taken out.
Cheese
Round,
cutie
they
pie.
are around, they're around. There is no time. There is no time.
Yeah.
Round is done.
G-
The game is done. Back to our cameras. We are back.
Attackers
No.
win.
So yeah, 13-4 being the scoreline. I think both of us anticipated something at least a little closer, Myth. Neither of us expected it to be something this far apart.
11-1
Especially
is
in
different,
terms of team chemistry, in my opinion. I feel like NIB, they had at least the basic game plan and the utility down to perfection. On the defense, you never saw them skip a beat. Even if there are five people rushing down their site, the way they layered their utility and peaked always felt like it complemented each other and they never were on a different page.
Well, the 11-1 score was too much.
Yeah, true. If they had a little bit of a leeway, maybe the Sinners
At
could have
least-
cooked
At
in
least
the
a
second
9-3.
half.
At least a 9-3 would have worked out.
Minimum, yeah. Again, with the way the game did progress, it did feel like something was inevitable, right? Especially with the way it happened in the first half. You saw so many instances of Warrior not being punished, Killa pushing a smoke, getting a timing, which happened, I think, 4 rounds back to back. Tan surviving for so long. And again, Shyam coming up big on the A side defense on a couple of rounds there. So these are things
I
that if
see
you leave
Sham over there.
unpunished, yeah, so these are things that if you leave unpunished, Valorant is a game that's not that long to give you so many opportunities to fight back and to make amends, right? And those few opportunities that the Sinners did get, which were those 2v3s post plans, 3v4 post plans, they never were managing to convert on
We got Sham here with us. Come on.
those. Post,
He doesn't wanna come. He doesn't wanna come and show.
we'll get him after game.
We'll
four.
get him after the game. Okay. Well, he's here to say hi.
Why so easy?
Why so he's
Yeah, why
he's
is-
telling why so he's that's that's gonna be
I
personal.
just wonder how much of this was actually there in the cafe, bro. Like how much of this we should actually hear.
There are
You know
like-
what we should do? Like in between one of the games, like game 2 or game 3, we should have one of our guys join in on Discord and just have like a mic there.
Yeah,
To
they'll
hear
be screaming. They'll be
what the
screaming.
sound
everywhere.
is. So we'll have like one, cafe mic, cafe POV kind of thing. We'll have something fun like that in
This
map
is
3 or
this
map
is
4.
interesting, man.
But yeah, I think we can head for a quick break before
Yes.
we come back to map 2,
Yes.
because map 2, at least both of us are hoping, is not only going to be more closer, but we also have more moments, because
We
right now
we
all
got
the moments are
bind.
one
We
side.
got bind on map too.
Ooh, then we have a lot of bamboozles up for you, ladies and gentlemen. So
Bamboozles,
get
smokes,
your
ults.
popcorn, get your coke, get your biryani if you're in Nighthawk Gaming Lounge, because they serve some of the best down there. And we'll see you for map 2. map pick, bro?
We are back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Valorant Premier League Best of Five Grand Finals. We are in Map 2 out of potential Map 5s that could be played today. Again, with the way things are looking from Map 1, both me and Mita are going to hold our horses on Map 5. We'll hope for Map 4 first, but let's head to Map 2's agent select and check out what we're going to have field the server this time around, because it's going to be bind. And if I'm not wrong, this is going to be the map pick of the sinners, so I'm hoping to see a lot more of them in map 2.
There goes the agent selection.
Awesome. I think okay, Brim pretty standard, Sky okay, Chamber something that I'm not really accustomed to seeing that much on bind, especially like Jet and Chamber. I'd assume if you're going to take a Chamber, maybe a Raise would be something good that accompanies it.
We're gonna get those, op shots. What do you think?
From either side, eh? From both Tan and Warrior. Okay.
Hmm. We will
Interesting.
be having a guest joining us. He also wants to cast, it seems. What would you say?
Awesome. Well, I mean, before all that, a huge shout out to our sponsors. Tech sponsor Shweta Computers, hydration partner I Can Drink It to Believe It, and our host, of course, Nighthawk Gaming Lounge. If you want to go grab a bite, if you want to go grab some W's, you know where to head in Hyderabad. Again, a place I would recommend, a place I think Myth would recommend, and a place you could start your gaming journey as well. So yeah, Map 2, what are you expecting?
Come on, start your game at Nighthawk launch.
I think I'm expecting this to at least go to 39 at a minimum. I hope that in general, this is a much more competitive, kind of game that we do get to see.
Yeah, we got a guy.
Awesome.
His name is Rage.
Awesome. Hello, Rage. Welcome. I hope you have. Do you want us to stream the game? One sec.
One second.
Forget all that's out there, but yeah, we have a TriCast for this. Let's go, guys. Map 2. I mean, map 1, sure, the scoreline was a little sleepy, you could say. But hey, at least in terms of entertainment, we're doubling down on this one. So, with it being bind, I think both of us are, all three of us are expecting a lot more in terms of bamboozles and in terms of quick rotations, right? You're hoping to be more agile and more on your feet. And it looks like SN from the get-go is taken down at 20 HP. He's hiding behind a smoke, praying that he gets overlooked. And Demon 1 delivers him straight to his maker. Although taken relatively low, Opupin not able to get that trade in towards the side. The man disadvantage. And finally,
Spike planted.
we get to see the sinners with an advantage coming to a post plant.
Well,
That's finally a change.
okay, we got a guy now. That's a dink. Never mind.
Nice shot. I mean, Hulk is taking a lot of aggro for, what essentially is supposed to be an insurance policy.
Goodbye.
Made out. So is his hope. Demon wrapping around. And I think this should be an easy cleanup. So yeah, a change in fortune, a change in fate, a change in results.
Just
As
tell
we
me where they
finally
are.
see that
I'll do the
W
rest.
rush gameplay lead to effect.
We got, yeah, 0-1. There's a difference. Second map. Fresh start for the Sinners. What do you think?
I mean, again, I just hope that this is way closer than map 1. I think that it's a nice start, but we've seen what ninjas in Bermuda could do with the pistols. And in a map like this, you can never discount the sheriff, you can never discount the shorty, so. I think they should have an idea. Oh! The flash dart leads to no avail. Even taking this grave. They're gonna flank as soon as they humanly can. Although it should be a comfortable plant and comfortable. Oh! Oh!
What is going on, bro? What is going on?
They're going all around the world.
We got Rage with us. What do you think, Rage?
OG.
Yeah. So, how do you presume this game's gonna go? Because I think last game was a 13-4, if I'm not wrong, in the favor of MIB. But again, right now it's way closer and way more intense, right? In map 2, the fact that the Sinners got off to a 2-0 start, at least so
Spike
far,
planted.
I'm hoping that it becomes 2-0, is a good sign. But I don't think that Ninjas and Bermuda are gonna slouch. So
Wait,
as soon as
they
it comes to the
planted on
buy
A
down,
again. What? When did they go back to A?
they went through B-Long. It's been a circus, that's why. So what do you think? What are your predictions on scoreline, Rich?
One enemy remaining.
I mean, after
Team
watching the
ace.
match one, obviously, you can expect
Again,
a comeback
I think
from the
13-9.
MIB.
I still feel like MIB got this in bag. It's Sinners who are who went out in map 1 13-4. So I think 39 is a realistic expectation to keep, but we could realistically even see that change, Sinners, if they win this, we at least get a map 4 guaranteed, which I don't know about you, but I'm signed in for more action.
I'm waiting for them to hit back.
All we can do is just wait and
Enjoy, honestly.
All we can
because
do
it
is
looks
just
like a
wait for it.
B-Rush into a Cypher setup. And me and Myth have seen this so much on Ascent and seen it fail. Let's see what Sid
This
is
is a
going to
quite
pull off.
different match from the Ascent, I would say.
True. Very true. Nice utility, although perfect trips. Sid finds his kill. Killer able to work on the back of Sid's aggro. Again, that flash, that peek, the aggro drawn off each other.
This is what we are waiting for in the last 2 rounds.
Exactly, man. It's like this is the
NIB has
NIB we
started their
know.
rampage.
Couldn't have said it better, Rich. Couldn't have said
They're
it
back
better.
into action.
We got Sid
Well-
over there. We got Sid over there. Okay, no. Sid
In
Sid
general-
with the kill.
This was the bonus, so I mean we can give a little bit of the benefit of the doubt to the Sinners. They should be able to invest fully into Vandals and Phantoms as they desire with all the utility they need. And again, it was a rush, right? Into a site with trips all over it. So
There goes the
excusable.
This goes here.
Let's see. Now,
With 0 kills.
this should prompt them to go back to their default, right? Because this is what we were discussing through game 1.
This is a
In
nice
case you're just joining in Rage. Because me and Myth were emphasizing the need for there to be a mid-round strategy and the need to draw out utility for them to play late round. For that, they need to not rush, There needs to be a little bit of fake commitment, which I hope is what they're trying to do at B. But considering the way they've used Brim Smokes, I heavily doubt that. Chiriaud.
Okay. Oh no, man. He didn't
They get one each. They get one each. So let's just do a 3v3. Post plant
Got it,
with
Great
a
trade.
decent bit of utility if you look at it.
Spike
Because
planted.
you do have
We got a
X
backstab.
with
We got a
flashes,
backstab.
which could be big because they managed to take elbow here. So the Sinners are managing to negotiate real estate very well through this post plant. Nice use of that
Last
trip. I
player
mean, the cage
standing.
allows
Repositioning of the Cypher.
Position think and it's done and dusted.
Chamber was, kind of slow there.
Yeah, slow, not given the fight that he wanted. And I mean, the elbow fight was a little premature that way as well, right? Because as soon as you get that fight elbow, it's a 3v2 and there's no reason for you to peek if you're the Sinners.
It was unlucky to be honest. He got banged through the smoke.
Shut down
Well,
right,
bro, don't
right
talk
away,
about
got shut down.
unlucky in that sense, bro. We're talking about a team that rushed the entirety of map 1. And now it's working on map 2. Okay, so don't talk about Jet being unlucky. There's at
No,
least
I'm
somebody
talking
who's...
about the guy who was sitting on spawn. He got killed through the smoke.
At least, for the Sinners, they need a little bit luck themselves.
Nice chamber.
What a plate, what a plate.
Easy.
Brilliant.
Nice,
And
nice.
he
Oh,
waited
he
also
escaped
for
aftershock
that.
as well.
Yeah, he waited for the aftershock for him to pull the trigger because he knew it was on the other side. Although the nade was brilliantly placed by Hulk. Nice trade. Yeah, they did what they needed to do, right? They drew out utility. They got a pick. The only problem is they themselves are a little short on utility. Brim smoke now used, but Cypher trip.
Why this
That was close to it being a potential kill. Sid Holding the line in through lamps and sends out the neural theft. The man disadvantage is going to be hell of a problematic, and Hulk has to pull out the showstopper. It's a bait. It's a bait. He would have been better off with it.
Remaining.
3 out of 5.
Oh, Sid with the 3K over here. Can expect something.
Unbelievable,
Nice.
man.
Nice.
If he
Nice.
Nice
only
3K by Sid over there.
committed to that showstopper, this would have been a different deal because it's inside lamps. Man could have just shot it and disengaged from that fight entirely. Rather, he wanted to pull it off as a fake, expecting them to rush into him. Like question mark?
Well, Sid got a 3 kill that one.
Yeah, a crucial one in that as well. He capitalized on almost every misplay that there was ahead of him, which there was a lot of minor details that
Goes
was
here.
skipped in that attempt.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Well, 2-3. We wanted a close game. We got it.
That goes
The
there.
economy is closed. The buy is closed.
This
The
goes
alt
clear.
economy is closed. Oh my god. Bird and turd. Let's go round 2
We got Sky pushing over.
Spike down.
with the
B.
spike.
Get out of my way!
Spike as
Sky
well.
has a spike.
They can turn the round now, maybe.
They don't have spike.
I mean,
why are
they
pushing
have
on
the
side?
side, so it's like a consolation gift. Wait, why are they fighting them?
That's what.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Brim can't expect Sky over here, I guess.
What is going on?
Oh,
One
nice
enemy
kill.
remaining.
3K by K. Oh, it's a 4K. We can expect the ace over here.
They all
Let's see
win
if
one by
Killer gets
one.
an ace over here.
He will definitely get an ace. That's for sure.
Yeah, Breach doesn't know he's supposed. Maybe he knows.
At this point,
just
they
clearing
took
out
the
the side.
entire site, right? So I think this
walking
is the most
towards long.
expected
He's gonna
place
get
that
that
he can
ace.
work from.
He's gonna get
He's
that
blind.
ace.
He blinded.
He will
Come
go
on,
for
give us the turn on, turn on.
That's not-
what?
Oh my god. X is also scared. He's like, bro, I'm stunning. I don't want to peek. I don't want him to
Unless he'll
peek.
TP.
Let's go.
Oh,
Nice ace. Nice
that
ace
was a
by-
crazy round by Killa over here.
nice ace by
Okay,
SM.
now, see, this is inspired. This question is inspired by SM, and it's both for you, Myth and Rage, okay? Do you know what ornithophobia is?
I actually don't know what it is.
No idea.
It's the fear of birds.
I've heard it. Now it's
The fear of birds.
We have birds.
Yeah. And that's what SM is giving them with
Yeah.
flash treatment, you know? Perfect usage, perfect aggression. Again, the reason why Sky is dubbed as a pseudo duelist, SN putting it on perfect display.
Bro is the main
Again,
protagonist in Robo 3.
we see a flush in towards B, a flush in towards SM, another chance for him to get an ace maybe. You never know. He spots it, the nade stun combo. He's at least
playing retake, I guess.
safe from it. Exactly. I think it's better to play retake in the
Oh, that was a free kill for Sid over here. He
almost
missed
a
it.
free kill, yeah.
It's an eco round, I guess.
No.
No. Oh my god.
The review is real by our
Was
side,
an
man.
awful bit.
We got SM
SN
up.
time.
Let's ignore the bomb.
Knows that long is clear,
One enemy
but didn't give
remaining.
info. Jet modded
Spike
backside
down,
should be
B.
transparent. And again, playing this patient, playing this relaxed. Again, notice one thing: they did not get the bomb planted. So spike not down, they did not get. Yeah, it is what it is. You win some, you lose
It
some.
is what it is.
Team game, right?
Team game, team game.
Not everyone is an SM.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Sid at this point.
I mean, he's a cipher player. You don't need to feel bad for him, bro. They get their kills in a way that
He
makes
did
up for
what
all.
he should do in those rounds.
Real. He bought time, didn't let them take sight. Then again,
Bro, they're flushing in
they
B
let
again.
with
They're
them
flushing
out.
in B again.
it's I think something about B gives them that confidence. I don't know if it's the letter. Something about it, man. Brim getting satchelled! Oh my god, no, pooping! No! I would.
Spike
Oh,
planted.
the race would not be hearing the end of
The
that.
boombot comes in the field.
Yeah, the boombot has been more accurate than
I
some of the
know
players themselves,
exactly
you know?
where you are.
Gotten kill also the last round, so it's been lethal.
They're holding them
Can't
pretty
be
good.
boombot empty.
Back.
Yeah, stun, flash, nade.
It is still possible. It is still
Oh.
possible.
Don't fear when SM is here, I guess, is the saying as he lets out the Seekers as they seek out
Last
victory in this
player
one.
standing.
SM going the far way around the world, around elbow, gets peeked on and gets destroyed. I guess the peak was far too transparent given how much time had transpired. So 4-4, the equalizer comes aboard, although that went tantalizingly close. For what was supposed to be a secured round, you know. Even you are saying, yeah, they got it done, they got it secured, what a neatly done round. And bam, it comes to a 1v1.
Well,
goes there.
SM with his magic. They are hitting A this
SM
round. They are hitting A
cooking.
this round.
Hey, let's go, boys. Finally.
Finally.
It shows that everyone is capable of change. And Chamber had the leg spotted, had the goal in his eye, gets the second through the wall.
My ult is ready.
You know that he's down a ball. I think they spotted the Raze who pushed through. Hulk, he has a shotgun, so I guess perfect weapon for perfect range.
Shouldn't
But
take-
is he gonna get the perfect fight? Yeah. The doggy coming on board. The Trailblaze giving the play away.
Last player standing.
Never mind.
He's so sad, dude.
Never mind.
He did as much as he could there. That Bucky fully blinded warrior, taken to his eventual
Getting
break.
a stun, he's getting a stun, he's getting a stun.
These three guys get stunned.
Yo,
Oh,
never mind. Never mind.
Oh,
I think
it was
Sid,
so close.
Sid
It was so
stopped
close.
caring. I think Sid is eating his food or something. He's like, bro, SM, just kill him for me. I'm gonna have a bite. Again, great food at Nighthawk Gaming Lounge. If you guys ever do come down here. You know, when I came, I think I had the burger. It was banging. Nice biryani.
Yeah, that was too good.
I had a spaghetti, like a white sauce pasta or something.
Yes,
I'm having noodles right
Really good. Wow. Dude, I have nothing here in
this goes
Bangalore.
here.
I feel
This is
so
a nice spot.
out of the monkeys.
This should do.
Cha cha cha.
I'll
Fix this later after the. At least we're having a treat of a game, you know. At least something is a treat today. Because 5-4, you couldn't have asked for a closer game of Bind, right? Especially considering game one, this is more than impressive. As,
I'm on push at A, I guess.
yeah, it's an A push that's on the cards.
Eco push at A.
They should be able to maybe force down the plant, although the smoke disappearing means that chances also disappear. So
What?
that is interesting.
player
Although
standing.
SMM.
Spike down A.
And it is rampage again.
them on the way. And he just popped.
Oh, another
Just
one.
bring down those heads.
At this point, it almost feels like, you know, a different game for SMU. Have you ever played Virtual Cop?
No,
You know, the 2D game back in the early 2000s?
yeah, I remember.
It almost feels like he's playing that, considering his teammate is just going ahead and being like, ah, bro, I'll go, you kill. If it's not his teammate, it's the Flash. So it just feels like he's on another level right now, where
Time to
a stack
mobilize
towards
my
B. I wouldn't blame them for thinking this way, but at this point, I think it's almost a roulette, bro. If you had to ask me how are they gonna call shots on the side of the Sinners, it has to be a roulette. They're either choosing A or B and they're just rushing there. There doesn't seem to be any sound reason or strategy apart from the setup, which just seem to be depleting.
No hard.
SM,
player
not as
standing.
big of a difference on this time, although we do have a chance. Nah, I assume that they have the chance of getting the bomb isolated, but not okay.
This is chance.
Yeah, 1v2. He got star 1v1, and again, when you have this weapon,
Spike
taking
planted.
any fight at any range is doable
Trap
at any
destroyed.
HP. So nothing is going to be of his concern. He just needs to unleash himself, and he needs to feel it to believe it, I guess, as he needs to say I can and move on slowly and steadily,
Drink
making
it
his
to
way
believe.
backside.
Drink it to believe.
Again, yet to be encountered by anyone,
Decay of
giving
the
away a
body.
little bit of the game. Utility lined up against him. He needs to get a sitter. Not able to dodge the stun. Again, time is of the essence. And he's not having the best of it. Pulls out the headhunter. It's sadly too much of an ask. 6-5, and we inch closer towards
Last
an
round
equalizer.
before the switch.
This game
Money?
is being a game. Game is
Yeah.
gaming.
It's gaming, alright, and the money is also moneying. That Richie Rich on the side of ninjas in Bermuda, they can luxury another op into it. They can use the Tour Force. Yeah, I think the Tour Force is coming out. Okay, looks like he's going the judge route, dude. I like this. Okay, innovative thinking. And Jet has the Blade Storm on either side. Surprising, Warrior only on 2 kills so far. You know, still yet to see him wake up. And a B rush. How much more classic could this be, man?
Cage trigger. Caught one.
No, no, Sid, not like that. Okay, Chidya time. Let's go. SM, SM, SM.
Oh.
Could have been so.
I guess he was semi-flashed on the other side.
Hey, I mean, Warrior still has Blade Storm, right? He can be mobile, he can be lethal, he can be agile. Tote Force, it's all a mess. It's all left on one man and one man only.
I know
The
exactly.
Tote Force gunning him down. And there
was a
was
key
just
down from
no chance. Exactly, dude. They forced a small advantage heading into that second half. If they get the pistol round now, they almost confirm double digits. So, a good stance to be in. Although, fairly
Switching
even.
sides.
Exactly what all of us wanted here. So yeah, I mean, I don't think it's late to ask for score predictions yet, right? So I predicted 11-9, 13-9. I'm still gonna stick by it. But do you guys think double digits is possible in map 2?
It's a wonder no one has taken a timeout yet.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody has taken a timeout,
Even
dude.
in
I didn't
the-
notice.
Yeah, the first match also, they didn't take a timeout actually.
Took one.
The NIB?
I guess the sinners. Yeah, the sinners took it.
Okay, so 7-5 pistol round. It's not gonna be a fast play like it's been, I think, for the entirety of the final so far. Bro, it's like he dragged them back from the dash, like come to the bullet.
Bro got Cypher
eat
trap at
it.
his bullet.
Yeesh. Disgusting opener. And a crucial one in that as well for an IB. Is Opupin gonna go for that refrag now? Oh. Oh no.
Another clean shot.
Such a carnage here towards the Shars. As it feels like the
They got
sinners
the side.
have
They got the side.
unironically dropped the soap. Yeah, the plant of the spike.
They are
timer
controlling
on the
map
head.
again.
It almost feels like there was nothing they could do from the very beginning of this pistol if they
Waiting
took
for
these
the one tap.
1v1.
Bro,
Sheesh!
no!
Let's go! He has a sheriff. He has a sheriff.
Oh, this.
You got this, Chamber. Aww. Okay, well placed utility deals with a gunfight that they very crucially wanted to avoid. Although time is something that they can't really avoid. The tap was gonna be oh so crucial. And Warrior
Try harder.
finally opens up with another kill, which just
Love
made
it
it his
when they
third
make it
in the
easy
entire
for us.
map, you know? It's a
Those
quiet
one taps,
game.
man. Those one taps.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't mind being a quiet game if we see one taps like those. Especially the one towards Shard, dude. That was, oof. Yeah.
One tap, be one tap.
So,
That
You
was pretty
forced it
clean from
around like
Chamber
that?
over there.
okay, they call the pause. Alright. I think this is a technical pause? Nah, GNR. I assume they should be getting ready to go on the go. But yeah. So, all I see is 2 sheriffs.
We can expect an eco push in the A shot, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, with sheriffs, perfect range to get that job done. See if there's any.
Oh, it's a
close
4-man push.
fight on the back of
Can expect a
utility.
4-man push over there.
Yeah, I mean, it's been the case for quite a while. Where it's either a 4-man push or they just hold. And looks like the
okay,
W
okay,
is in.
okay.
Oh, they're taking a very good control over there.
Bro, they left the side. What? The...
Bro, they're gonna find SM.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
They can
So
just go
this
to
is
the
how it
side.
goes.
Oh.
One plant. Easy.
Yeah. Although they do trade guns and 2 members for it. So that's the
They get a free
eventual
plant.
trade-off. It's a 5v3. Again, numbers are not in the side of NIB.
Spike planted.
It's gonna be a 5-man TP. And it's gonna be Warrior who's
Jet
gonna be
needs to
playing
take a
point
pick.
up
Oh.
against him. Beautiful pick up on a Demon 1 as he maneuvers his way back towards safe haven. Teammates
Okay.
towards short. So
There is a flash.
nobody essentially in close vicinity to try and provide as much aid as you'd expect. Although they do have a lineup. They do have a very crucial lineup that's gonna help them in buying so many
One enemy remaining.
seconds.
Last
Nice
Oh, nice
shot
one.
on the headhunter.
Oh, okay.
3 HP. There's no way he's taking this.
Okay. What? 1 HP. What?
Shyam walking his way back, and there's
Nice
no
round.
time. Brilliantly done. Could have taken the TP, but I think Opupin is just like, nah, bro, I go down with the ship. Wonder if he's the captain now. But 9-5, losing a round like that, I don't think they'll feel that bad considering the strategy they pulled off. Sure, it was a gamble to some extent, although one part of me felt like they desperately wanted to win that, and they needed that as well. If they let go of this buy round, not only is it double digits for NIB, but they'll be so much closer to pulling out map 3 and a decider map in this best of 5 grand finals.
This was a pretty close round actually.
Exactly, man. And it feels like going on a map 3 based on a round like this feels like a little of a heartbreak if you're a fan of the Sinners.
But what can we expect from the attacker side from over here? They are trying to take the Shah's control.
So, with the attackers, their mid round has been very effective so far. They've outmaneuvered the side of Sinners brilliantly in almost every round with their aggressive picks. So, I just feel like rinse and repeat of that same strategy, or at least trying to rely on the mid round for a reliable strategy, is what they need to do, which is essentially based on this chamber at the moment. Luckily, SM right in the vicinity. Oh no! It's a
That's
disaster.
Timing, man.
At least they find the trade. And it
Oh,
kept things
gets another one.
competitive.
Still
2v3.
winnable. Still winnable.
Anything is possible. And the site empty temporarily. They're just looking to dilute
They
this
missed it with
timer.
the
30
TP.
seconds left.
Yeah, I know. Especially considering the fact that Sid has trips. They have opportunities and options here. And I think the jig is up. Demon 1 knows exactly where both the players are.
One enemy remaining.
Gets the first. Run in his way to try and holster the third. 10 seconds on the clock.
10
He's
seconds
going
left.
for the big play. He assumes the reload. 6 seconds.
One enemy
Draws the
remaining.
close aggro. There's still time on the clock. The undoable clutch almost doable now. As it's a 1v1 the swing.
Oh,
That was a fucking close round.
it was a pretty close round.
The dream almost turning into reality there. Because he had his ultimate. And there was an ultimate chance for that clutch as well. If he only jump spotted, if he only took a breath and took his time. Of which he made a lot of, considering he forced that plant in like, what, 1 second left?
The rush. Adrenaline rush.
Adrenaline. Ay, ay, ay.
I wanna see a camera. The view of there.
Right here.
We should plan
Yo-yo
how
the
we get
players,
that, mic next to them next game, We'll have one of
You
our
know what to
production
do.
guys on Discord go join that and
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it.
we'll have a
play.
we'll have a
It'll be pretty fun, I guess.
And looks like we have a quick prawn towards this A site, so they're just looking to poke and prod
down.
around, see what they find, see if there's any opening whatsoever. But brilliant utility just pushes them back. The smoke, the Molotov, the stun, and then the aftershock. So
Completely shut
at
down
least
the
now
aim in
I'm
push
very
over there.
happy that the Sinners are not leaving any room, They're trying to take things as safely as they can. Why am I jinxing everything, bro? Oh shit, I jinxed.
Okay. We don't know the race.
Race is behind him.
Bro!
Race is behind. Oh!
Bro! I want to hold my hands together and pray. Shyam, careful.
It's literally like a horror movie.
One
Aram
enemy
se,
remaining.
Shyam. Aram se. 1v3.
There.
What do you think? I mean, Shyam did it as a cipher. He was able to
30
hold down
seconds
sights
left.
and, you know, drag out. But only with the sheriff angle already known. Sadly, the cards were stacked against him, and 9-7. Slowly but surely, the Sinners making their way back into this map.
That was a good eco.
Yeah. Now with the bye, they have a chance to break the economy, break that momentum. It's only 2 rounds, right, that the Sinners have been able to build on the back of, so it's nothing overwhelming.
Waiting for the timeout.
Well, in a tech timeout like this, in a cafe like that, I'm pretty sure it's going to be hard for any player to, you know, keep their mental cool.
Yeah. Damn, the food is good. The food
Well,
is good.
at this point, it's the finals, right? So, how many maps have you seen NIB play? Or more importantly, is there a map that they avoid?
I guess a Pearl and Sunset.
So, Pearl and Sunset are the maps that they generally avoid, eh?
Yeah.
I mean, considering the veto, then it should be almost up their alley. Like,
They just
Damn.
banned both of the maps.
straight up.
Straight up.
Even Haven was banned, I guess.
Oh, yeah? Wait, so is Haven in the map rotation? I thought Haven was out, right?
No, Heaven is in.
No. It's in. For the next tag, I guess Ascent will be going out of the map rotation.
Let's go, finally. I thought it'll never happen.
That's a pretty nostalgic map, bro. I mean, it's the core of the game. Ascent map.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, like, at least for me, I'd still feel like Haven and Bind are more nostalgic in that sense for me. Like,
Yeah.
at least in the sense of not feeling
Ascent is
boring.
one of the OG.
Yeah, at least in not
Yeah.
feeling boring,
Yes.
you know? But there's no excuse for saying that, yeah, it's boring because it's age.
Get out of here.
But
Yeah.
regardless, I mean, at a juncture like this, the gun round is going to be very crucial. So, finding the opener, Hulk finding that kill through the smoke is going to make a world of difference. It's crippled this B-side take. And mind you, there's a lot of Cypher utility ahead. So, if NIB
Is
want
my
to
voice
take
clear?
the side, yeah. So if NIB want to take the side, it's going to be a hard ask because they do not have the Tailblazer as well. They do not have the flash, but they have the pick. Oh God, this could be the opener.
Okay.
There's still one in the TPA. That's the only reason there's
destroyed.
not been a push from Hookah
Our
so
spike
far.
carrier is killed.
What a play! He
Spike
stands on
down,
top of the box to deal with SM.
Enemy
Shyam finally gets the trade, but it's a 3v2. A man disadvantage, and they regroup to take this fight here.
triggered.
So the Sinners are trying to make
they're
this
not getting on the
as
side.
quick and clean as possible.
Cage trigger.
Every time the side
They're
will be
playing
empty,
too
but they're not
irritating.
being too passive.
10
See that,
seconds left.
Shyam?
Last
No.
player standing.
Okay. Oh, nice try. What's boom again?
7-8. I mean, 9-8. It's gonna be 9-9 soon. And in
Sham is playing
general,
Grim, I guess.
yeah. Wait, it's Shyam?
Yeah, premise champ.
Thanks.
Wild. Okay. But yeah, I mean, in general, this is getting way close for comfort. The economy not looking that great for NIB. So this is where they realistically start breaking a sweat and start losing control out of this game for some extent.
Let us go for
If you look at the Sinners, they have they not only have Showstopper, but they also have the Orbital Strikes. So they have very crucial ults to deny plans, deny rush, deny post plants. You need to see how these utilities are layered to see how they, use these keys to success properly. Otherwise, we've seen in game one how this could easily turn against them.
can say that the scoreboard is pretty close to
Oh
your
no.
prediction.
Okay. You're using the shotgun properly. And yeah, I mean, it is getting close, but you never know.
I've got your
I
trail.
predicted NIB to win this. They might even lose. You know?
You got Tan on side.
Yeah.
For the side control.
Ooh, Tan just playing pure contact. He gets the double.
Bro,
Silent as a mouse. Leaving Demon one. All and I mean,
Spike
he shot a
planted.
couple of bullets, so they know exactly where he is.
Demon 1. Tan fire. Okay.
Beautiful TP as well. Some players would have hesitated there. 5 HP left on Demon 1. It should be
Tan.
the
getting
easiest
those
kill
two
of their
kills.
life.
Tan getting those 2 kills. What do you say?
Yeah, dude. I mean, especially with the Seekers that
Okay.
changed half the
Oh!
story.
oh, was good one way from Jet over there.
And it is a done deal. He's being wrapped around. There's a, I mean, lineup for the plant.
Nice round by
Almost amazing. The way that they're playing. Because they almost leave them no chance, right? You're trying to buy time. You're just poking around. You're playing with utility. Then you have the Molotov come in for the last few seconds.
Goes here.
So
It is
leaving the opening is very crucial, and so far, even though the Sinners have shown the ability to punish that, they've not been able to capitalize on a few rounds. And again, the deficit is only 2 rounds, right?
the game is
You have
going both
Showstopper,
sides.
you have the Blade Storm. It's a very doable
Get
round
out of my
despite the
way.
low economy that the Sinners have. So do not discount them here, ladies and gentlemen.
I bet this game is going like both ways.
100%, dude. And a quick play now towards this A site where there are 3 defenders to try and keep safe havens. Although you do not see that commit yet. They've not crossed that line drawn in sand.
What is happening? What is happening?
Bro, look at AJ. He's just edging the smoke. There's 4 people up against him, dude. How does he not get anxiety doing this? Flash. He tries to play ahead of it, but it still partially blinds him. Another quick play in towards the side. Demon 1 whipping all his blades.
Right there.
Quickly and firmly punished. The game and this map seems like it's just slipping out of control of the
Spike
Sinners.
planted.
X forcing the aggressive stance with his utility and it puts him through his eventual
Tan,
demise. Hulk. Good on the first. Nade out
He's
in
just farming
hand.
kills
Warrior.
over here.
Tan is just farming.
Real, man.
Farming simulator 25.
Okay.
Mind you,
know the drill.
it's 11-8.
Stick
They
to your
still have
roles
the
and we'll
orbital
crush
strike.
it.
They still have the Today Force. It's not going to be easy for the Sinners.
This is making me so stressed about the score.
It's the last buy they have, you know. If they lose this, it's 12-8 and they would not have money. Demon 1 has the operator. And mind you, this is map 2 in a best of 5, but being 2-0 down in a best of 5 still
It's not a
doesn't
good-
feel great,
it's not a good-
to put it short. Yeah.
Smoke's down.
Demon 1, dash expired, Tan. Oh
Okay,
my fucking god.
Okay.
It was not supposed to be that
That is
way.
farming kills, bro. That is farming kills at this point. They can rotate.
Yeah, they can. I mean, Tan has found the B side single-handedly.
A gift.
And Shyam alongside SM are just like, Ruk bro, Ara. So that's legit just the comms.
The way Sham.
Do you save? Like, they don't have money. They don't have rounds. They have the Rolling Thunder. They have
Everything.
The result as well.
utility.
Uh,
I feel like this is okay. This is gonna be the do it.
Tan. Oh, they got a self.
I think they spotted
got a
Tan.
s-
Yeah, they spotted Tan. The first strike is there. 2v2.
remaining.
They have the orbital strike. At this
SNM
point,
with the op.
Hulk, the only thing that's gonna save him is the satchel and maybe the ult. He needs to just go W and commit.
Never mind.
Bro.
Never mind. That's a way.
Shyam put the molly in front of Hulk. He didn't even have the gun out.
Sham the Punisher.
Match point.
Sham is getting lucky.
Damn fun, bro.
No.
12-8.
But I forgot to say, but
Sham,
it's
Sham,
pretty close
Sham
to your
is saying, why
prediction
so
again.
easy?
Yeah, again, let's see if the showstopper brings them one round and we go 12-9, you know?
Sham is saying,
Still
why
a
so easy?
possibility.
Then it goes 13-9.
There's a
Why
chat
so-
going on.
Maybe ask Warrior to not play. He's on 7 kills now, maybe that's why it's a little easy.
They're pushing
Just
short.
ask him not to play. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, AJ, let's go!
Spike
Oh,
down A.
we're going 12-9!
Up pooping.
Pop Looping is on rampage again.
Where is up pooping? Where is up pooping? We need him back.
Holy god. It's mad that he got that
13-9.
lineup in the position he got though. They just
12-9.
played contact through shot and they just walked up to that position to spray a quad kill, you know?
What do you
It's
think?
wild stuff.
Chamber is gonna get this jet?
Well, Chamber, I think in general won't make a difference even if he gets that jet. It's almost solid economy that they would have built. So 12-9, they keep 5 members up. It's still very possible they can pull out the operator maybe in the next round or the round coming forth. So they have options and surprises that are there down the line, right? It's all on the back of AJ's brilliance.
We need that technical
In we
boss.
go.
They need it. Everyone needs
We need AJ on the Brimstone cosplay, bro.
it.
That's what we need.
They can
You know,
push B.
Yeah, the
They got
amount
the
of
info,
util that's
they
being
got
at
the
Nishad, they should say honestly, bro, see the util, we just run B.
They're falling
Because,
back. What do you
yeah, the dump is going to make things pretty evident that there are more than 3 people at A. Although they're still like, you know, seeing if they can get a fight, play around with the
Team of
decent
one,
positioning.
team of one.
Oh, bro, SM wins these. SM wins these 6 out of the 7 days. I think this is the Sunday. That's why he didn't win. Only it wasn't a Sunday.
Chamber. No, I mean Cypher. My bad, what the fuck. Sorry, Cypher it is. We got Warrior from the long getting in.
Dude, the only problem is Cypher's just trying to take this 1v1 at long. If he dies, that's essentially B-side open post plant.
2v5,
You know?
I want that round. Oh,
And
oh!
it's 2v4 post plant. Are we gonna see the undoable 2v5 to close this game out is the question. To close this map out at least at the minimum,
That
ladies
would
and
be a
gentlemen.
banger 2v5.
It would be
30
quite the
seconds
banger,
left.
considering they do have an orbital strike and a showstopper. Oh, Warrior! You saw the gun battle. He dash enable, has a chance to make the play. Ooh, almost cooks himself in the oven.
At this
Although,
point, they can TP at A, I
yeah,
guess.
I mean they
Oh,
are
he's still
committing
holding
to
it, eh?
it. So
Yeah.
you play this off trades, you play this off each other. There's a realistic 1v1 that we have on the cards, guys. Oh shit! Warrior, he whiffs his chance. There is a smoke, but he doesn't utilize it. He almost sets up the clutch though. Is this a doable ask? We have the man, we have the beast. He needs to come magnifique.
Well,
Maybe if he went for not the diffuser first, there could have been a chance. But hey, 12 to 10. As we go the distance, we go the length.
they should at least take a timeout now.
I don't think either side's gonna be comfortable with the timer. They'll be like, hey, khatam kar. And okay. Well, you called it.
It
You
is.
called it. It's SM. Calls a timeout.
We will switch back to our cameras.
Well, let's hope that experience leads the way. Because
Hello
SM
there.
has quite a bit of it, right? And
Yes.
in this case, they have a couple of tools to work around. See, the buy is not that great. They have somewhat of a buy they can scramble around if they get like guardians, if they maybe get
We got the
Red
rage beside me.
Flash.
Sitting over there.
So that's the only realistic way they force up in a round like this. So the tough choice here, right, Meth, is choosing, do you want to end this 13-10? Or do you want to take this 12-11 and try to end this 13-11?
I want a OT.
You want an OT, but my question is, will SM be like, yeah bro, let's throw it, we'll go OT.
We'll wait and see. We got rage with
that is what
us
SM
having his meal.
Amazing. What do you have in there, Rich?
Welcome to Nighthawk. Guys, he is having his butter chicken, of course.
Brain missing in skull. Wow, okay. Dude, they're just being full on Chat warriors against each other. I love this. I used to go for like weekend lands at a place in Banashankari, and it used to be exactly like this,
You want to
And I
play?
used to be the
Let's
youngest one there
play.
as well, so
Okay,
extra
okay.
fun.
We are seeing the B main push finally. Finally.
Why is he not breaking it for Hulk? Hello? What, a demon
No.
one?
They are in, they
Damn,
are
bad
in.
man.
We got Brim holding the
Well,
backstab.
look at the solo hole from Cypher. Is this even doable? It feels like so
I
much of
guess
an
Brim
ask.
is going to get those picks.
And this looks like the end, ladies and gentlemen. The 2 versus 5. As they were so indecisive and slow with their push in, push short. X doing it looked like he was going to do a decent bit of damage, but it just felt
Oh,
like
they are going to TP a tear, I guess.
Hulk.
They're gonna go A,
I
or
know
they are gonna commit
exactly
B.
where.
X without sex. What are you doing?
We can expect a knife. We can expect a knife this round.
We saw one last game, didn't we? No, we almost saw one.
We
We
almost
almost
saw.
Almost.
keyword.
These guys are waiting to knife him.
Chambers the kill.
Except for
Chamber
Tan.
got the kill. Woo!
Oh,
There goes the
Attackers
game
win.
too.
Well,
your prediction was pretty close, bro.
Very
13-10,
close,
13-9.
well, at least I predicted the right side winning as well. So
We are back.
Shyam and Co.
We're back on our cameras, guys.
As the
That's
guys in
2-0.
Ninjas in Bermudas
That's
are 2-0
2-0.
up
Look at
in
the
this
score.
best of 5 grand final, dude.
Look at the
13 to
score.
10 is a very respectable scoreline from how the Sinners were able to show face in the first half. It's a very good recovery, all things said and done.
50
Map 3
kills, man. 50 kills.
is
Stan and
some.
SM.
Oh, okay. I
Sham with
mean,
15 assists.
almost
What?
half a century.
Sham with 15 assists, man.
True support player.
True support. True support.
Team player.
Team player.
But in general, again, 13 to 10, nothing that you can complain because this was as close to you can ask for a recovery if you're a fan of the Sinners.
It was
But
a close game.
what I do hope is they win map 3 because it's only then that we'll get a map 4, right? As a best of
Yes.
5 grand finals. If it's a 3-0 clean sweep, then it would be quite a statement that
We can
the
see
Ninjas
all
and
the players
Bermudas will
going
make.
from here for the strategic discussion.
Strategic discussion.
Lovely. I mean, we're gonna have a small strategic discussion ourselves as well and just come back from a small break. So we'll catch you on the other side for map 3, ladies and gentlemen, which could be our last map in this best of 5. So again, refresh on your popcorn, refresh on your beverage. If you're in Nighthawk, do put down an order and enjoy it at the nice table and comfy venue that we have outside, and see you for map 3.
So we're back.
Back. We are live with the Valorant Premier League Best of 5 Grand Finals. We are on map 3 out of a potential map 5. Again, based on how the Sinners perform, we could be going more maps, but so far, the Ninjas in Bermuda seem to have this one wrapped up in the bag, fully neatly tied up. Again, before we jump into the game, ladies and gentlemen, a huge shout out to our sponsors and partners to make this entire event possible. Our tech sponsors, Shweta Computers, hydration partner, I Can, Drink It to Believe It, and host, of course, Nighthawk Gaming Lounge. The best food, the best gaming experience you can find in Hyderabad. So do visit every time you are in town. And in general, with the way things are going, at least for the sake of the Sinners, Map 2 did leave them on a better trajectory. They do look like they've been improving. They do look like they still stand a chance, but they better pick up the ball now. Otherwise, it's still going to be the final step in that journey.
Bro, can you carry it on a while? Like, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a game of splits, so it's going to be a even comp. It's going to be a fun game regardless. And hey, considering it's an even comp, that means that you really can't afford to give any mistakes away for free, especially in the sense that we've seen in bind in a lot of these cases where, for example, the pretty sure it was X who was the cipher ended up giving us life for free a couple of times, giving opportunities, giving the site, allowing things to go down to 2v2, 2v3, and allowing situations to be made and opportunities to arise. So that is something that is doubly possible so in a map like Split, where rotations are quick yet tricky. On the CT side, on the attacking side, it's long, it's arduous, but you do find value in finding timings and rotation avenues. So either side is going to be pretty crucial for the context of this map in this best of 5 grand finals. Again, this has been a lights out performance for the Ninjas in Bermuda so far, who do start off on the defense. Tan playing the aggressive angle in through B main, and it seems to be a rush through jail. Shyam completely caught unaware. The stun from Killer was just a tad bit too late, although Tan still manages to find a kill through main and survive. Now, all eyes are going to be on Cedric. He's nested his way in through heaven. He's found the first, second, brilliant tap, lands on a Hulk, and it evens out the situation. A 2 versus 2 in this A site retake. As they do put the spike down, that could have been Tan denying it. Although it does try to land a connection through the wall. As the has dark cover to try and navigate a couple of steps ahead. But he chooses to clear the field of utility so far, and it leaves Tan in a 1v2, where his chances of victory were far, far from reality. 1-0, considering the start, considering what we've been expecting of the Sinners, I'm surprised that, the fast play wasn't really read by the Ninjas in Bermuda. But hey, let's hope and give them the benefit of the doubt, that they're just warming up to this map. Alright, it seems like fast play towards B, or at least a grouped up play towards B is what they have in mind. Shyam has a pretty good idea as to what lays ahead. The Dinkers on point, sadly not a kill. The Guardian and the Bulldog just chipping away at these pesky pistols at range.
Spike planted.
Sid with the Sheriff stands a viable chance of actually pulling something off. I mean, you gotta respect the Sheriffs. You really cannot take them for granted. As the distance is close, the shots really needed to be on point. And Tan, at the very least, he can not only make this expensive, but he can cycle very close to this up. Oh, he actually waited for that shot to connect. He has another dash. He has another chance. Dashes in. Grabs the Guardian. A brilliant one tap. Isolates the 1v1. No! AJ missing the shot. 3 HP on Tan. And this almost felt like a doable clutch. Disgusting tap towards pillar. And down, yeah, he did make it expensive. Sheesh. Alright, that woke me the hell up. More than the coffee ever could.
This goes here.
Two to 0. The clean sheet still maintained by the side of the Sinners. And they're desperately hoping that they can make as much use of this tailwind as humanly possible. Said the counter paranoia and push commenced. So again, hidden from the utility, he stands a good chance of doing damage, but he's well isolated and navigated around. Shyam, aided by the stun, by the trip, finds the triple. The man advantage, as Shyam still holds on to dear life, but he's flanked and he's done for. 2 versus 2. The HP not looking great.
Spike planted.
The nade not pushing them off the plant, so there's barely any HP on Hulk. The other side, Killer on the flank ain't healthy as well, but he does have the element of surprise.
One enemy
Fight
remaining.
with the first, disengages the stun towards the backside.
Last
Brilliant
player
usage of
standing.
utility, but it's avoided. SM, time playing up against him, and he's not able to find the connection. The Sinners translating on the bonus, translating on the buy. It's gonna be oh so crucial now. You missed an impressive start. But hey, we've known that these guys have some nasty sheriffs on their side. You know, SM is a phenom with this weapon, so still there needs to be caution as they head in. SM almost finding the opener, at least trying to set up Tan as he gets blinded. They're committed onto this side. SM trying to isolate the angles, but he played that tango a little too long.
Spike planted.
Kill at range, Sid whiffing, and Cedric still going down to the full. He had full info off. Shyam had a chance to get an isolated fight, and there still is an isolated fight towards the side. If Sid only could have won it. I think he did have a Vandal as well. Shyam, his position well known. They're trying to go on the hunt. And despite these rounds being expensive, at least they're being won out, and that's the more important part of the picture.
Can you hear me?
Finally, we're gonna see a buy though. Yep. Finally, we're gonna see a buy, man. So
Yeah.
I think it came at the perfect time.
Rage here. I guess Vignesh will join us in like Myth will join us in like 5 minutes.
Amaze. Well, the more the merrier. I mean, in general, with the way this game is going, I'm having very high hopes. At least for a map 4 right now.
Yeah.
4-0.
We can expect
Very
a map
nice
for-
start from Demon 1 onto Cedric, who finds, I mean, this is a very crucial round. They get this round, they break the economy. Yet again, the Rolling Thunder is gonna
And with
trigger
a very
any
good
hope of
position.
holding this beast tight. Tan dashes out into the open, into LOS. So he gives them that fight. Shyam, brilliant timing. Needs to make use of this with magnifique positioning.
One enemy remaining.
He's overlooked one. He gets the frag though. AJ finds the triple. And again, the Rolling Thunder, very crucial piece of that utility to lock down that side.
Tan had a pretty good off angle over there actually. I don't know why he dashed out.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Especially because he didn't get hit by the Rolling Thunder as well. I think
Yeah.
because the clap in from heaven came at the same time, so he
Yeah.
was exposed to heaven. Maybe taking that raw 1v1 would have been better than just jumping into the open. But he shoulda, woulda, coulda, right?
Yeah. It could literally turn out the game maybe. I mean, that was a pretty important round I guess.
Hey, it's only 5-0. So, considering that this is somewhat of a half buy or Nico buy, you can almost, consider this round as just a damage oriented round. You try taking 2-3 weapons off the hands of the sinners and you keep their economy humble for when you do start winning your buy rounds. That should be the strategy they go for. Paranoia into elbow and to side. X needs to swing
One
wide to
enemy
cover his
remaining.
teammate, and they at least play this well off each other here. So Sinners doing a beautiful job playing against these pesky sheriffs, which do tend to be a problem, especially in a region like us. And finally, they call a timeout. Maybe now, Shyam will not be saying why so easy.
Guess what?
Is he saying why so easy now?
No, I got the cam on.
Oh, okay. I thought he's gonna come and say why so easy.
We'll put on the game or cameras on mainstream. What do you say?
I don't mind.
Okay, we're putting on.
So 6-0. I mean, with the way that things are going, you could ideally expect a map 4.
Maybe
What are your thoughts?
we can.
Oof, I think that in general, you still have maybe 2-3 more rounds of leeway. Considering they have ults here, this should be around that. The ninjas in Bermuda are keen to picking. So you have the showstopper, you have the fear from shadow, you have the neural theft, you have great pieces of utility for early round, you have great pieces of utility for the mid round. We might be seeing something a little different in the playbook this time. They're grouping up towards the A side. Cedric has his ultimate. This is going to be a very fun round.
It is.
All eyes on Cedric. This is going to be a showstopper clip. If there ever was a chance, this is going to be it. Cedric gets the first. Done. Okay. Even though it was slightly off time, Hulk good enough to get the double himself. They have the neural theft, but there's almost no vicinity to get that hat off. So they need to try fighting their way through heaven. And the first step is dealing with a pooping. Dan, I think he's gonna get
One
tired.
enemy
He got
remaining.
tired. That's actually depressing. It all is on a Shyam. One man and one man only. Satchel back and dealt with. 7-0. The clean sheet on the board still remains for the Sinners. Split has turned out to be quite the contrasting affair than what we've expected. So at this point, the ninjas need to start digging in deep.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Okay, we are back. We're back online. We got our cameras.
This should do.
Beautiful. And hey, I mean, it's a slow round. To some degree, as I say that, they just rush down mid. No mercy, no
Cage triggered.
caution. As it's all to the wayside. Shyam trying to run his way through a B main fight as he almost gets AJ. Tan, good for one. Demon, instantaneous on the trade. The rotations have finally made their way to the doorstep of this B side. And the trades do not stop. SM edging the rope.
Spike planted.
And it's all on
Last
a
player
showstopper and a dream, which yet again is for some reason a conservative choice for Cedric.
Okay, we're done with our camera setups. Can you check it?
Lovely. Demon 1 finding that finishing blow, and it's 8-0. Mind you, bro, it was I think a half buy in the round prior. They had stingers, they had sheriffs. Now Tan has the operator. They have 2 phantoms, 3 phantoms and a vandal. They have 4 ultimates. Everything except for the blade storm. So if there's ever a round to win for the ninjas in the defending half, it has to be this. This has to be the start for the turnaround. Otherwise, we are looking to a map 4, ladies and gentlemen.
08. What? What is going on? What is going on?
Well, I mean, it's a best of 5 for a reason, right? You're allowed to throw a game or two. And Tan, he finds the opener on a lurking Cypher or Poopin sent to spectate. And they do have a lot of utility on a demon who's still being pressured. Uses his entire kit just to survive. And they do find a trade as Shyam ends up going down. A crucial push as it is the Sentinel. And Sid? Okay. He's able to disengage on the back of it as well. I'm surprised that X did not cancel to just instantaneously trade that. And now it's very awkward in this 4 versus 2.
Breaches
It's
on
all going to be on
side.
timing.
Okay. Sid is down.
X gets timing at least. They're trying to deal with this hole in the defense. And in doing so, you see that SN is going for an untradeable
enemy
kill.
remaining.
Although it is SN, so you're not going to doubt that he's going to get the kill.
30 seconds
Brilliant
left.
setup. This is again the reasons why he's one of the best initiators down south. From since day one, from since all the teams he's been on.
Looks like
Man has been a rook of performance. And Tan, with this operator, strikes twice in the round where he's drawn it as a surprise. So they've met all the factors, they've ticked all the boxes, they've got the first round.
I need a drop.
Although it doesn't feel like, the Sinners are gonna be short on money in any senses for this first half at least. They've done really good to secure these 8 rounds. At this point, they should be very happy of themselves. Anything more is a blessing.
It's a pause. What do you think will happen now? Why is it paused?
See,
What
we've seen
happened?
the fact that Sinners love the rush to mid, right? They always love to get up close and personal towards mailbox and at least force that fight within the first minute 30 or minute 25 at least.
Go when ready.
Having the stack towards mid and B makes a lot of sense. I think this is a hard read made by the side of the ninjas, and they will be able to reap the rewards if the utility blesses them. God bless. Sometimes it really do be like that in Valorant.
Sham versus the Cypher. Sham fell back.
Sham on sham action.
Sham on Sham accent. For real. They're coming
Well,
main.
they're grouping up towards B main, and this kind of does favor the ninjas. Looking at their positioning, it's going to be a very quick rotation that's possible by Cedric, as there's nobody to cut the rotation in through mid. If you see Demon's One positioning, he's more along getting the backstab rather than cutting the mid rotation, right? So I think that this is either going to be a rotation play based on the pick, or bro, can dash, enable, smoke, just in the nick of time. They're closing the gap. They find the pick on the other side. This is like red alert on the side. Sid, bro, are you good?
Sid is not good, bro.
Yes,
What?
Sid.
What?
Spike
What?
planted.
What is going on, bro?
Anxiety attack for both me and you and this team.
See,
Everyone involved.
we got ult, raise ult. You can pop off with that ult.
We
I
have
know
a
exactly
backstab as
where
well,
you
and Tan's gonna be discovered. Uses one of the blades to dismantle the
player
trip
standing.
and is dismantled himself. I think this is yet another round where Cedric sadly is a victim of, bro, I have to hold on to my ult, Maybe on a round where they were retaking from B heaven, he still had a satchel and it was a 2v3. Him using an ult on a round like that and maybe turning that round around now seems so much more of a sensible decision in retrospect. But that's how it is, man, from time to time. And especially as a duelist, right? I think one logic or philosophy you should follow is, if I have the chance, if it turns the round around, I'm just going to use it. It's just another piece of utility. I'll get it if I get enough kills again. Which is always going to happen.
We got Rage back. Hello, Rage.
Oh, let's go, party!
Party, gone. No party. Police are here. Gotta go back.
Depression.
Nope,
And
no
look at the
party on
vibe,
the
bro.
weekends, bro.
This is
No
their
party
only
on the
possibility, of getting something done. Everything else they have is frenzy, stinger.
Okay.
Oh! Yum! Ha! Who needs a vandal, bro? Man just needed a bad weapon.
Cage trigger.
Tan is gonna get a lot of information. Tan, it's his chance to shine. Tan ne hug diya.
Hug diya, bhai. What?
Tan gets it. Okay, it's the easy ones that he misses, I guess. Just make it hard for him, guys. Come on.
One
Are we serious?
No.
See, it's because it's harder. Again, it's because it's harder. Are you understanding?
Oh, nice tap. Hoping with those ADS shots. That's a nice safe round, by the way.
And all of this started because Shyam got a kill with a frenzy on a guy with a showstopper. Understand?
For real.
It stopped the entire push. One frenzy and one
Last round
showstopper
in
being
the
denied.
half.
Maybe this
Spend
is
like
why,
there
you
is
know,
no
Cedric didn't
tomorrow.
use this the entire
Because there's
half.
just
Like,
one
bro,
more.
every time I use it, I'll get denied. Might as well not. I mean, it didn't change the story though. Till 9-2.
Sham is shamming.
This goes here.
Well, let's hope the ninjas are able to at least claw their way back into this because they finally have a respectable buy again. Tan has the operator. They're not going towards his side, however. It's yet again going to be a quick play towards B, where there at least are more bodies to deal with the problem at hand. You have the Raze along with Sid to watch for a potential push towards mid or male. You have a Cypher set up towards the B side.
Sham is having his food while playing.
Interesting. I think his appetite is done for in the game, so he's just translating that out of game. Should have kept him hungry, I guess.
Sham said it's time for food, not today.
They are trying to rush yet again a predictable angle. Sid being smoked off, being naded off, and the rush just not being looked at. There's nothing they can do with the amount of utility that laid ahead of them. Oh no!
Sham.
Shyam!
Sham is popping
From
off.
eating food to cooking in game. 1v2 though. AJ, we've never doubted this man's skill. We've never doubted this man's talent, but we're doubting the HP that he's trying to clutch this on.
What?
35 seconds. Tan. Operator. So this angle that he's going to peek is almost a done deal. And he finds the
30 seconds
headshot.
left.
AJ.
1v1. He knows.
Again, my ex-teammate, so...
It's not
I've
AJ.
seen the other
someone,
side.
Someone is playing in AJ's account.
Aww. I had so much excitement, dude. I was like, my guy. My man.
Your man
Now
is
the
out of the
excitement's gone.
tournament. Sadly.
10 seconds left.
Forever in our memories, though. Well, one thing that's going to be in the memory is at least the rotation, because time is of the essence, and at least
Spike
in that
planted.
sense, AJ's account has made the play.
RK bye in the chat.
Cedric,
Cedric.
full HP, arc
Okay,
shields,
okay.
and he gets 4:3. He got 4:3.
Breach.
Oh,
Breach.
my
Switching
God.
sides.
Breach.
I feel that pain, bro. Like
We got Pearl map next.
it's not my AJ. That's why this one.
What if it was your AJ?
He would have stunned his teammate. Okay. Love our friend.
I need a drop.
But that aside,
I need a
10 to
drop.
2.
Talk, talk.
If there ever was a story to tell in the bar to your friends and to maybe your kid when he's going to sleep 10 years from now, this comeback story would.
That game 10-2, bro.
That game that made my team, that made the other team retire, you know.
Go and ready.
Well, they say it's a marathon and not a race, but for all that NIB are concerned, this is a very steep and upward climb. And they need to start this off on the right foot. Demon 1, stunned, but his Sheriff with the tailwind enabled leaves him in the perfect window to take this fight. Deletes to Cedric down to meet his maker. Sid not able to contest.
Down A.
A slaughter towards this A side as its bodies that's bagged up and sent
Last player standing.
to the forensic as it's Shyam left with the main course, and again 11 to 2. Is this map 4 already?
Map 4 it is. Well, map 4.
Sheesh.
Pearl. Do you expect a deadlock in Pearl?
I'm seeing if someone comes in with a vice.
Uh-huh.
You know, like you never know, bro. You never know.
Yeah, true.
Imagine Vice and Sky. Like, put Seekers, put that ult on post plant. Boom, boom. Shee!
Okay. Demon 1, Demon 1.
Ouch. I mean, very ambitious. I mean, very. You'd expect Cedric to do that. I'd expect my days to do that. But I feel sad that it
Spike
panned out for
down
him.
mid.
All left onto SM. Nice shot. Oh, almost. Bro, are you throwing?
No knife, no knife.
Now, this is like my AJ already.
Huh?
SM, again, a phenom with his aim down south. Known for being one of the best initiators, known for his precision as well. So, it's not out of the realms of possibilities, you know, for him to find this 1 versus 2. He anticipates them to be close to the spike and trying to play off the spike, but that's not the case whatsoever. Rather, it's still a split approach. And this is something that gives me a lot of anxiety because I've seen SM clutch a lot of rounds like this. So it's nothing new. He's going to look towards B main now and get the 1 tap. Come on, tell me that.
One tap, I guess.
X.
30
He has an
seconds
ult,
left.
so you know, you never know.
I guess no.
Okay. I mean, I was just feeling the SM magic there, but here, 12 to 2.
Match point.
I guess starting map 4 is in his best interest.
The camera angle. It is good, right?
Yeah, almost like a watch party. Fun one. No money. Yeah,
No
they just
money.
have like 3 specters.
No
I think
money,
this calls
sorry,
for-
Sunny.
No other possible. Oh, okay. I think they should crunch mid, and it's something that is read by the sinners as well.
Here.
Aggressive play from Demon 1 so far. He knows that they're up against him. He doesn't have the. The Mario! Dude, what the hell? He's almost like Mario there.
The escape is real, man.
Sadly, no Sky on either side, so no heal. You live and survive by a slither of health, and that's for the Jet on either side.
Both jets are low.
Look at Shyam. I mean, I think he has a very nice possibility to get X here. If he times this well enough, that means that B side should be open for business. With that spike close towards market, this is a very winnable round. If Shyam is patient.
And they are
Sad.
gonna push B. It's a bad day for them.
SM. I think SM hears that. But does he anticipate Hulk to be here? Okay, he doesn't peek it whatsoever. Smarter decision, to be honest. Cedric has given a lot of space to work with.
30
so, I
seconds
mean,
left.
At this point, they're just trying to respect this 4v3 as much as they can and try to close this out, you know? They don't want to risk it as much.
Cage trigger.
Cedric breaks that trip. That may
Up,
pushes
up,
an uncomfortable position, although this 4v3, it would have been in his best interest to
10
maybe take
seconds
that 1v1 because that was the closest they'd get to trading and coming close to an equalizer. Now it's just a 2v4, so
I guess they can get it. Both are low.
or yeah,
Maybe.
yeah, blue play. Let's see if SM can weave that same magic.
Last player
It seems to be
standing.
started on
One
that
enemy
note.
remaining.
Either side, 1 tap away from the death. And SM clutches it out. 3 to 12. Let's see on how long they can keep their breaths afloat here in map 3. Nah, I'm not gonna jinx that. I'm not gonna even talk about the comeback. No, we're not going there. That's too much copium already. 9 rounds consecutively. If there's anyone that's a believer, I mean, I'm not, so let me know in chat if you are. One getting them started off on the right note as well. This cam from up open is gonna be a wealth of information. Consider off an opener. Blade Storm not able to translate value. And it's all left on a Hulk. Position should be known considering the nade and boombot. Dan's HP is not looking swell, so they need to try and just reset. Hold their nerves, hold their horses. Let him
And with a clean 4K over here, we can see.
play point. Quad kill. Closes it
Yeah.
out. 12-4. The deficit being 8 rounds, so it's still a reach. It's still a Herculean task.
Can you hear me, OG?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have an ult onto SM. They have the Rolling Thunder. They have the Blade Storm on a Tan. Do you think they'll still play a default here and take things slow and steady, or do you just want to try and keep changing the pace? Keep them guessing. Because at this point, if you're ninjas in Bermuda, what do you have to lose, right? Nothing.
Yeah. They'll be faking it this round.
Yeah.
It's a fake at this round.
They just see the amount of utility and they're like, alright, this is at least 2 people. They ult just for safe measure, and that essentially has drawn every single body either towards heaven or towards that ace side. B, open for business,
is open and clear.
for the taking. And there's only one man, which is Apupin, who stands up against the armada ahead. Mind you, they have the operator on a Demon 1, not the most comfortable weapon on the retake. 5v5.
They have an ult
Showstopper
actually.
is going to be of the essence. If he lands the sitter, this could be the game right here, right now, ladies and
We can
gentlemen.
see a flank coming.
Could be in it to win it. The
There's a
2-man
flank coming.
advantage. The party! No! It buys the distraction though. 2v4. The defuse being stuck. Utility buying just a little bit of time. But is it enough? Cedric doesn't do enough. We go map 4. We go the distance.
Defenders win.
I guess these guys picked up momentum this time.
They never let go of it. That's the important part. Because
Yeah.
they had this in game 1. They had this in game 2. But round 3, they let this in game 2 slip away from their hands. If I'm not wrong, they lost this follow-up round in game 1. It's a huge change of story, but one that I'm glad to see. That means we get to see at least another map's worth of action. But
Yeah.
hey, do not forget, ladies and gentlemen, the ninjas in Bermudas not only played flawlessly in map 1, but their coordination in map 2 was brilliant. Map 3 came close, came to the wire, and you did genuinely see moments of brilliance from Demon 1, from AJ, from Opupin also stepping up massive. Some of the times on the retake, his camera gave a wealth of information, and on the whole, of course, towards that B side. So you see individually across the board these members stepping up in unison. So that timing being very crucial. Although, they did give them a run for their money here, especially, for example, Shyam getting that kill on that showstopper, towards B side, started them getting a little bit of rounds in the first half. If they continued that, it might have been a slightly different story. But hey, again, Valorant's a lot like life, shoulda, woulda, coulda. And hey, game 4 is going to keep me at the edge of my seat. It's going to keep you guys at the edge of your seat. Oof, I think it's Pearl, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I guess so. The fourth map is Pearl, I guess.
Wild. That's going to be a banger. And again, I think all of us need to give it justice. So refill on your drinks, refill on. I'm going to refill on my coffee because I know I need a kick of caffeine with that kick of action that we've been getting. And mind you, even though it is 13-4, it did feel like a game that was very entertaining and very close. So yeah, hopefully we get a close
with his.
We get a headset.
No, no.
Ah, okay. I mean, at least we have a fresh,
Yeah.
voice and a face. But regardless, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're live. We should be back with the show again. Welcome to the Valorant Premier League. This is the best of five grand finals. We are on map 4. The Sinners at least managed to clinch and push us to map 4 with what was a unexpected map 3, unexpected game of split, at least scoreline wise. So, what do you have to say about that, Camo?
What do you mean? Bro, direct
What do you have
no.
to say about the last game?
Last game was like quite interesting, bro. There's like nothing. Just they just dominated every game.
I
So
know,
let's
right?
hopefully they dominate Pearl too. Let's see. Hope for the best. I'm so biased because I need Oppo winning this tournament because he's my friend. So I'll be, yeah. That's how it works.
Oh, wow. Okay, I love it. I mean, in general, I think that Ninjas and Bermudas will have this one in the bag to some degree, because again, game one was dominant. Game two was pretty nice. At least
Yeah,
we
game
did
two
get
was pretty nice. Yeah.
them. And I think a map like Pearl, right? A map that revolves around taking smart fights.
Yeah.
Because in a map like Ascent, you can just brute your way through fights. In a you know general sense, I think Pearl is much more punishing because
Yeah.
you need proper utility, you need
You
proper
need proper
teamwork,
stats and yeah, everything
energy.
in Pearl
And
basically.
in that micro sense, I feel like the ninjas in Bermuda not only have individuals with higher peaks, but they also have played together for a little more time. So that natural chemistry in a mid-round situation or in a clutch situation where it's a 2v3 or a 3v4
Yeah.
and you need to turn it around and you don't need to talk for things to be done.
Yes. Yes.
That is what I find important in maps like this, and especially finals like this where it's been little dramatic, especially with the score lines that we saw. 13-3 we started. Now it went to 13-9 and went back to 13-4. So you
Yeah.
never know where it can go, and having experience, having those kind of steady hands is something that helps a lot in times of uncertainty, times like these.
Yeah. To be honest, let's see. We get a fair fights enough in the Pearl. Let's see. Let's hope for the best. Let's Oppo might be winning this game, I guess. But basically, it's like, these are like cafe tournaments, so everyone's not on to the point. But still,
You can expect at least individual
yeah,
play, and
maybe some quality games we can expect it right now.
exactly, at least the games that we have gotten to see, regardless of the scoreline, you at least got to see fun and nice action that you
Yeah,
always want to see from a game of Valorant.
maybe some quality
And hey,
fights and good action.
especially in the context of this game, this map, look at the comp. It's very drastically different between the two sides.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a delight and treat for us to enjoy as we see Tan, who oh my god, Tan, through the smoke finds the kill with the classic. Mind you, he still has the headhunter, 4 bullets in handy, and he tries to rendezvous his way back to safety. Mind you, no trades just yet, no advantage, no
Yeah.
real estate. It's just this raw fight towards B long.
Even
And
gets
Demon One's
another
done
one pick.
very good
That's a
to
beautiful pick.
find that opener. It's almost hard to find something like that isolated, but he still manages to,
Yeah, to be honest,
scrape,
to get an entry pick, it's like pretty hard in these maps.
especially after losing your pick and they know where you are.
Yeah, and they re-hit to B. Let's see.
Teleport's ready.
Wingman doing
Wingman's
its thing,
going
man.
Oh, damn it.
Demon!
Oh, let's go. This is a beauty
Let's
shot by
go.
Dan.
I know, right?
It's
Man
a
has
4v2,
been on
4v1, let's go.
point.
Oh my god. Can X do it? Can X do it? No way. No way. That's a beauty whiff. Oh, okay, Killa gets it. SMM finish
They
out.
lined up. Bro, they lined up there for XC almost.
Yeah. Yeah, to
I've
be honest,
seen
pistol makes a
crazy-
lot of sense, bro. Pistol round makes a lot of difference between your score and everything, but let's see.
True.
Can
I
make
mean,
a
I've
eco
played
run.
with players like Addy, I've played with players like SM. I think one thing they've taught, right, is regardless what situation you're in, you still have tools to use. Right?
When are you coming back to
especially-
Hyderabad, Roji? Tech9 is asking.
Oh, I really want to come back, so I'll try actually in towards like Feb or March,
Feb
after
or
all my
March.
exams are done. I'm gonna enjoy. But like I was saying, I've played with players like SN, with players like Addy. And
Yeah.
one thing they teach, right, is like regardless what situation you're in, even if you have a sheriff,
Yeah.
the decisions and steps you can take that leads you to closer to a victory. And that's
Yeah.
your goal, I think.
It is like FPS game man advantage makes a lot of sense, and playing together and like some stats, a little bit stats make a lot of sense, bro.
Yeah, micro stats.
Yeah, micro stats. Just a little bit of micro correction makes a lot of difference between rounds and everything.
So I think one display of this that I've seen very well, right, at least through the years, is Deathmaker and Helle. Because I still remember there was this one LAN. It was a LAN in Bangalore where
Yeah.
they were playing on the stage, right? And for overtime, it was a 2v4 that they had to play on Ascent.
Okay.
So they were able to coordinate the entire 2v4 and they were able to clutch that round without talking to each other. Not either one of them spoke.
Yeah, it's about the synergy, bro. Like,
Exactly.
see, it's all about the synergy. The more you travel with the team or play with the same team, like so many months or like years, communication doesn't make sense because they know everything. Like what's
Yeah, you
the
read
next
the player
move? It's like
already,
chess,
right?
bro. Same thing with the chess. They know that every
Exactly.
step what's gonna your teammate do because like traveling with the same teammates like 4 to 6 months.
Concealment. Pulling them in.
That's a beautiful
He
right
needs
there.
to
Oh, that's a lot of
get
fight.
some support. I
Yeah.
assume that there would be a rotation through at least main or something along that lines. Seems like SM was just a little far behind. And mind you, they
These
still
games are
have
like
pressure
PRX
towards
games,
back
just
side.
Wing only.
Spike planted.
Yeah, it's been like that from since game one.
Yeah.
Round one.
Oh, Lord, Hulk with the beauty.
They really
It's a
needed
first man.
Cedric to get that kill.
They are low.
You know, they had any chance to
Yeah.
retake this. Right now, there still is a chance, Tan.
There's no need
A
to pick, and these
brilliant
guys are
setup.
still picking. I don't know why. Because 2 teammates were low and they got 2 picks.
Last
That's a
player
beauty crossfire.
standing.
Can Oppo get this? Can Tan get
Dude,
this?
why is he
No
not
way. Oh,
picking?
nice one.
He's like chilling, being chilling.
OBS, huh?
Wild. I thought after showing at least 2 times or 3 times he'd take the peak. Nah, it took him the entire, 6 seconds.
Yeah.
And as a mental counter.
What do you think? Who's gonna win?
Well, I mean, it was just a bonus, so I'm not gonna be quick to judge on the side for Ninjas and Bermuda. They have the operator now. Wait, are they gonna stick to it? The Stan just sold and dropped a gun, so I think he's gonna stick to the Tory Force then. Okay. I'd
can
give this
see
one to,
Yeah.
I'd give this one to the Ninjas too.
They are
have
going
key
towards
out.
mid, yeah.
And in general, look at the setup. You have alarm bot towards the alley side towards B, and you have trips, cam, and star setup towards R.
Yeah. There's a lot of setup here. Let's go. There's a action going on right now.
I just hope SM walks close up a little,
Yeah.
He needs to be in position to help our guy.
That's the same
The
pull by
pull.
Sham and there's a
SM
peak.
now in
Sham
position.
gets one.
Take it in.
That's a beauty crossfire. Oh my god, that's a beauty trade. Beautiful trades. They still go A.
Obscuring vision.
Yeah, they still
They're not
go in,
expecting
but
Cypher.
look
They're
at
not
this.
expecting Cypher.
Ooh.
Oh, beauty shot by
Rotation
Abhijit.
backside as
Oh, that's
well.
another Sid.
Standing.
Sid is popping on right now, bro.
Cedric
They
is
didn't expect the
flat
third guy.
down. Exactly. They did really well at trading off at art because they
Yeah.
got that extra kill, but still the rotations were so quick and so precise. They almost knew where the hit was, courtesy of the camera, courtesy of the setup with the double stars, and SN playing aggressive for buying so much time.
Maybe after getting the mid control and the beautiful trades, maybe they can hold like 10 to some
30
seconds and then
seconds left.
re-hit the site maybe.
Another
Eventually
aspect
pull
of
the
this
round.
is it was just the mid flush. There was no
Yeah.
presence through main. So you found Sid with essentially no dilemma, no sweat from B main.
Maybe
From
a slow
main.
Amen can help to clear this sit, but yeah, it's okay. Things happen.
I mean, in general, having a linchpin truly helps because
Yeah.
you relieve so much pressure from the players playing art if you're in the right position at the right time.
See, again, these are the cafe games, so we can't expect anything, bro. Anything can happen. To be honest, yeah.
This is a nice spot.
No doubt about that.
Let's
And
go
it
there.
seems like, we might have Tan doing either a YOLO or a one and done play.
Yeah.
Which could it be?
Most probably the cafe games are like YOLO thing. Every player is like YOLO thing. Maybe 1 or 2 expect anything, but most of the things are like YOLO shit. You just go peek. Maybe get
Tan
1 or 2
doesn't have a
couple of things.
rendezvous, by the way.
Yeah.
If I'm not wrong. Because if he rendezvous there, he's almost certainly dead.
Yeah.
Although his teammates are backing him up, Shyam is coming around the corner as
Oh, that's
well.
a beautiful crossfire. D-Trax got another one for Demon 1.
Mind you, there are trips towards art, so it's not gonna be like the round's gonna get any easier
Yeah.
for the side of the Sinners.
Oh, that's a
And
great
mind
shot.
you,
That.
in the context of this best of 5, the Sinners are a map behind. If the Ninjas win this map, they win the best of 5 grand finals. So more pressure, more
More pressure on
that
Oppo's team.
adds
Yeah.
to the wall. That
Oh, that's a great shot by Oppo. That's a beautiful trade by Killa.
in instant, you know.
Yeah, instant trades.
Last player standing.
At least that way, these are close fights. These are not loose and stray fights,
Yeah.
which are at least more favorable and more expected of an high tier game.
Okay, Rage will continue. I'm gonna go in and watch some games and cheer up my team because they are losing.
Lovely.
So yeah.
I think they need your help, man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. It seems like he needed to go start becoming, cheerleader.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if the cheerleading makes any difference. Because it's
Yeah.
4-1 now, right? He's
Yeah.
gone. Let's see if the aura is L or W. The setup this time is very different because they've been trying to play around art and been trying to play around that mid link area. This time they just relinquish control. Again, yet on the retake, because Shyam is being pushed back to spawn, detained, chased, and SM! Giga
I'm afraid
Chat!
the moment.
He knew exactly that they were gonna overcommit and jump. Right place, right time, and Sid aiding SM now in this fact.
Oh, they got a pretty good control now.
Timing. Bro, such a good timing. It at least allows the side of
Oh,
the
that's a
sinners
beautiful kill.
testing.
Last player
Oh
standing.
no, man, that's
Open!
off-popping is on fire. Oh, nice
Bro,
trade.
I think Camo has W aura.
Yeah, he just went there and off-popping clutches the round.
Now, do one thing. Bring Camo back into the studio. We'll see if they lose. You wanna try testing it?
Oh, he's over there.
Aw.
We'll let him be there so that we can have interesting matches.
Yeah, if they start winning too much, then kidnapping.
Yeah.
Straight kidnapping. Try putting your deadlock ult from here. A rush. I don't think we've seen this, at least through
Yeah.
aiming. And we have Tan up against it, bro. The operator. This is going to be a very
Very
dicey
good.
play. How?
I know exactly.
Did the wingman eat the shot?
That's a crazy
Did the
entry over there.
wingman eat the operator shot?
Yeah.
How did it survive? No! SN, he's just an inch away from denying the plant and potentially getting that kill as well.
Cedric.
Close, up
Oh,
close and
Cedric
personal.
with
He
the
finds
second.
the double. Yeah, he evens things out. He can still play this one
Astra
fast.
has
and
the ult
furious.
now. Astra has the ult. He's gonna ult, I guess.
He has to. In time. They're gonna push the ult though. Glitch on.
Oh, that's a line of fire, bro. I mean, I was guessing he should have ulted the spike. I mean,
Again, so many possibilities, man.
yeah.
So many possibilities. I mean, that entire round essentially was just both
I should
jets
play some
popping
Astral
off.
Stars in this reality.
They started the comeback.
Everyone else is just a supportive cast.
Yeah.
And at this point, the comeback is in fruition. Camo with some W aura. And the setup change now towards this B side at I think a very crucial point. Look at the defense. They're very A reliant and
Cedric.
all on Cedric
Aggro.
not going down without a fight.
Yeah.
They know where he is potentially. There's only one place he could hide. And he gets poppin'. That's actually depression. Dude, wait, did SN find his way into elbow already? No, he's not.
No.
And he gets dealt with. It's just Shyam
One
and Sid.
enemy remaining.
Make it only Sid. Good on the first. But overwhelmed by opportunities and by options. 4-4 as we approach a dead even.
And we have 4 and 4 equalizer, I guess. 4-4. This round they're gonna go with the defaulting, I guess. No.
I mean, they are trying to explore mid, which is something that
Yeah.
they've not been strangers to. Although it's been something that works against them from many
they're trying
occasions.
to pick up
Shyam's
Sham
time-
actually.
Yeah, he actually dodged the
Oh, this could
Trash,
be a
which
very
he
good
wasn't able
luck.
to get the last time around.
This could be a very good luck from Demon 1. Oh no, Demon 1 can get off guard behind because he has a jet behind him. No!
Enemy remaining.
Oh, that was the craziest whiff now.
We have that on stream, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we have it on cam. He can't escape it. He'll have the trauma.
God bless. That's tough. That's tough to swallow. Shit. Ay. Cedric. Well, at least, you know, Tan has the op, so.
Yeah. I mean, I think that NIB is gonna have some hard time in attack because
Yeah.
having the double senti on the comp, it's gonna be slightly difficult for them to enter, I guess.
It depends, because the way they play mid rounds and late rounds, it's still to some extent is a doable ask. Although the aggression
Yeah.
from Tan is what's going to be crucial. There's no wingman this time around, buddy. Although SM did manage to, did pay the price for his aggro. I'm not sure why he did manage to fall back there. Oh, Tan going for the highlight reel there almost. 3v3. And the aggressive stance from Hulk towards the back side. He's gonna curve ball his way into
Spike
this.
planted.
Oh,
Clears it.
that
Thank
was a
God.
pretty good on.
I know exactly.
Nice
Well
shots by Sid.
Where is everyone hiding?
Neural theft on neural theft, so either side now gonna have information. They know that it's gonna be an A main post plant. There should be a star, if I'm not mistaken, alongside. Yeah, there's
There's a
2
two
stars,
as well.
3 stars, and an alt. It's gonna be a very hard defuse. A very hard defuse. Nice utility, well dodged.
One
Mind you, they
enemy
do have. Okay, it's a tough
Last
ask,
player
AJ.
standing.
Is he gonna overcommit? Just a few more seconds.
This is no problem.
Feeling the time off the clock. He gets him off. Sid might have just outplayed himself there.
Nah, man.
What a brilliant clutch.
That was pretty close. Actually, I thought Sid would have clutched it, but unlucky, I would say.
6-4. And this grand finals has slowly but surely caught heat. The ninjas in Bermudas started off with firm control of this best of
This goes
five.
here. That goes
Now,
there.
it's almost like
Yes,
it's slipping in
this should do.
between their nails.
This goes here.
Damn.
Oh. You can see 4 people in A main.
They're just chilling.
Yeah. They're just holding for any aggro push, I guess. Okay.
And taking the fight towards B main on the other side, which is at least diffused at the moment.
Yeah.
They see Stan aggressive and they're tainted to go A. They're
Yeah. These guys are speeding up
assuming
on A
that
main.
it's going to be a B stack, which is far from the case. There are manpower to deal with this. Sid brilliantly gets the first, although he's not able to fend off against Hulk.
Maybe SMF could find the
That's
timing.
first. Yeah, he does. And he could navigate the
Oh.
box. Although he's a little hesitant.
Yeah.
Not making the decision when he had the
Last player
timing.
standing.
Tan
Oh.
failing to get the trade, and Hulk through the cage finds the head of Cedric. Sheesh.
Last round
I
before
guess
the
Camo has the aura. Infinite aura. These guys
W
started having the
aura.
comeback.
I'm telling you, second half you should ban Camo from being there. We'll see what happens. Then at least by way of statistics and evidence, we'll have proof.
Yeah.
You know, I'm doing it for the science. Science. I mean, at least math-wise, he'll have the chance to getting a 7-5,
Yeah.
get the pistol, making it even. So, 2 rounds can make amends for 4 essentially, if they play their cards right. And that's an offer they'll be dying to take, especially considering that they have the chance to close out the finals in this map right here, right now.
They took a timer
But again,
actually.
these opportunities don't come that often.
Yeah. So, oh, I suppose it's the B push this round. 5-man. It's a 5-man B push.
You want to fight it?
Okay.
Oh, Cedric dodges that? Bro,
Oh.
that's actually sad.
Op pooping is on fire right now.
Shyam now needs to like step up. He needs to make a play.
Yeah. Oh,
Are
he
you
gets
serious?
caught by Phoenix over there. It's a
Actually
pretty good
amazing
actual.
the fact that he's able to pull that off. Nice. Shock dart
Not
from SM
surprised.
as usual. And now a
Let's-
3v4, a far more doable prospect. But mind you, they have a lot of stars at their disposal, so it's not going to be an easy defuse to stick. Demon 1 with that off finds the first, but they are trying to trade damages off. The bodies are for worse, and it's 8-4. As they double down on their count. A firm
Switching
lead here
sides.
in the first half. That, in all honesty, was needed if the side of
I've got
Sinners
enough time
wanted
to
to
go into
keep
the
their,
astral form.
Yeah.
best of 5
That was
folks
a pretty
alive.
good
Right
ult
there.
from Astra over there. That was a
Yeah,
crazy
true.
ult. Yeah.
It just messed up anyone trying to play aggressive.
Yeah.
At least past the site, Tough luck, man.
Let's see from here. Pistol round. Things could change. Let's see
Real.
what it holds. You can see 3 people at B. One guy holding at A. They are trying to fake B main.
Yeah. Essentially get info and then try to see if you have an opening at A that you can capitalize on. Otherwise, try getting mid or try playing something
Yeah.
slow.
Let's see if Tan could take on Demon 1 over there. Okay. Slightly. Oh,
I
he
mean,
got
it's
picked
all
by
reliant
Demon.
on it's all reliant on Tan staying alive and buying the distraction and whatnot. And even if they do so, right?
Yeah.
X has a full setup here towards the side.
Right
so
here.
it's
Now they may. I'm assuming that
hard.
they know. They know it's gonna be a A. It's gonna be A push because it's pretty obvious.
there's only one player close for rotation, so it's
dart.
not like the rotations is close.
dart.
Now they'll realize neither of the trips dealt with, so it's gonna be a little bit of a task for them to be able to get this side. No, X. Oh, that movement almost cost him his life. Plant now.
They got
Man
the side.
disadvantaged.
Planted.
Post plant is really crucial. Are they able to set up? Cedric is able to find a little bit of comfort in the back lines, and they do manage to set up in towards main. A 4v4, a very doable prospect. The pull on top of a little bit of cover. It does magic. It allows them to just 21 guns this, and XE trying to stick it through the smoke, through the cover. He shall not
Okay.
cover.
Last player
They're
standing.
pushing their own double smokes. This is pandemia. Absolute madness towards that ace side as they throw everything at their
I told you you're
disposal.
okay.
Yeah.
You're okay, fam.
I
And
thought
94.
NIB could pull off the round easily, but it was chaotic with the double smokes on the side.
Should I play some stars in this reality?
Damn, dude. Now,
Out
see,
there.
like 9-4. Weaponry,
That'll work.
it's only a couple of sheriffs. Are we gonna start seeing a more desperate side of the ninjas? But they need this round by, I think, all stretch of the imagination. It's either this
Yeah.
or the buy.
If they win this round, maybe there is a chance of getting back the momentum. It's a 5-man mid-round push, I guess.
There's only one player up against them.
Yeah.
Cedric finds the opener in an also crucial round. They have
That's
the
a good
advantage.
opening.
And mind you,
Oh.
look at Apupin. He is not really in a decisive position, so that allows them and gives them the chance to make use of this opening.
Oh,
Although
Demon
Demon
One
1,
gets
not
the-
quick to forgive.
Last player
Almost a whiff.
standing.
Almost a whiff. But that opening kill is the only one that the ninjas have found. Apupin even dropped an AFK in chat, Lamau. 10-4. Double digits as expected. And the buy round now on the board as expected. There needs to be some strategy that guarantees them success. And if there ever was that strategy, you better hope they use it now. Oh my god. Can you play? Yet again?
That was pretty unexpected push from them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The buy at least is good to fend off against that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it could have gotten nasty, real bad, real quick.
They could have gotten more economy damage if they would have played passive.
True. But hey, at this point, I think they're just gonna be thanking God for the round they're gonna get,
Yeah.
and hope that many more comes from where this did.
Let's see if Sham spots X.
Knife, 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 knife.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Yeah,
Sham.
yeah.
Let's go, Sham.
Oh! That was almost a knife, bro. I just wanted to say players POV.
I got your backs.
I mean,
You know.
even X heard the knife sound, but then he got killed.
Going
Glad he
astral,
got
guys.
killed.
That'll work.
Oh my God, I'd feel bad if I was Sham.
Yeah.
I'd be like, bro, 100 rupees cut from prize money.
Yeah.
Minimum. If I was Sham, I'd deal a biryani, you know. I'd be like, bro, give me one. I don't
I
care.
need a star.
Yeah.
Taken away knife,
Lucky
meaning you have to
vision.
give something of value, right?
So it's a 5-man A push again. Now we
Oh,
can
no.
see the trips breaking out.
Open.
No, the
They
second
missed
trip
this
is also.
Molotov. This could be very crucial because now they don't have anything else to stop here. At the A side, per se, the rotation's a mile away. And mind you, there's no Molotovs. X, he has this cringe
Odin's
fest of a gun. And he's able to
Bro.
hold the line. Tags up another one, but Sid's able to make his way back.
This guy is literally a menace with the Odin.
Player standing. Spike
right?
down A.
Yeah. See, you can see how he's just dumping off their opponents.
It's one of those games, bro.
So, what are your predictions? What are your predictions? Will it gonna be a 5th map or
1 second, peeps.
maybe
I gotta visit
NIB could
Astro
win
to
this?
play some stars.
I was praying to God that it's only ending on 4, to be
Yeah.
honest.
But now things have turned, tables have turned. We can
I know,
expect a
right?
5th.
I'm still thinking, should I even consider comeback or not at this point?
Yeah.
Get out of my way.
Seems like a little too much copium, right?
Yeah.
Wait, does that jump even work? The one that Sadik attempted? I thought since they removed the double updraft, that's, you know,
No,
can't use
you can easily climb up that box.
Concealment.
oh lol. It's all gonna be on SM. If he gets timing, if he's able to get up open.
Yeah. If Tan could distract them in the mid, then that would be a different thing.
SM almost had a timing there because
Yeah, he
Apupi
got
was
a pretty
trying
good
to-
actually time. He got the art control
Yeah.
very well.
And again, Opupin was trying to use Thrash, right? So he could have maybe aggressed down and tried to find the kill. Luckily, that Astra ult came in the nick of time. Otherwise, that Odin would have ripped a new one to the side of them.
Now
Just
Tan has the pretty good position.
Cedric should legit be one bait. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, he's 6
Yeah.
HP, no
6
gun,
HP.
no armor. Just
Sham and
try
Tan,
buying
bro.
a play for Sham and Tan.
Sham and Tan.
Exactly.
Last
Okay.
player.
Oh,
Tough life.
tough life.
And I mean, it wasn't essentially a plant for art also.
Yeah,
So
that was pretty hard
made it a
actually.
little tougher.
Taking that back.
When they had the Astral, they could have planted it open.
I
So
know,
that,
right?
That would be easier for them to put pressure from
Because
the
they had
arts.
full art control.
Yeah,
so it
full art
wasn't a
control.
problem.
Sham was in art and Tan was also there. If they could
Enough
have
time to
bought
go
more
into the
time in
Astro
aiming,
floor?
then the round would be there, secure.
About there.
Still, we can expect a comeback because I guess it was the opening match of Team Scar. They literally came back from 12-0. Just imagine.
really?
Yeah, 12-0. They were down 0.
You're not shitting me, right?
No, they came up. That was the craziest match. So we can expect the same thing. If it happens in the finals, that would be great.
God bless.
Let's see if these guys could work it out and pull it off.
Blocking vision.
Well, they tagged the cameraman. Are they gonna be able to finish off XE?
Yeah.
SM
Blasting them.
so consistent.
Oppo ping is
with the
speaking.
Hunter
Oppo
Fury.
ping is speaking. Oh,
Spike down A.
Gets traded out though from the flank of Tan, and it's been a while since they've been
Spike
able to get a man
planted.
advantage
Yeah.
post plant. Let's hope they're able to translate it.
Tan
That was a
again. Tan again. He should be able
Right
to
there.
capitalize something of that control. Oh, they didn't. They're thinking. Oh,
That is
they can't
fire.
spot Cypher.
Concealment.
Oh,
Oh, no.
okay. Nice one, Sid.
Last
Beautiful
player
recon
standing.
as well. You know exactly where the Astra is. Straight off to the Spectre, doesn't gets it the kill.
Oh,
Leaves Astra on 3 HP and a dream. They have Astra ult.
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
oh. That
Khiladi
time-
could have been born here. Khiladi could have been born here.
Yeah.
12 to 6. I mean, bro, if you say 12 to 0, they can come back. I still believe.
Maybe. There's a
7 rounds
chance.
back to back.
Yeah. If they win 3 rounds back to back, then
6 rounds. I think.
yeah, then the momentum could change because the opponents will get tilted and they'll start to commit all the basic mistakes, and also the economy
When
will be
you're
fucked.
on map point, do you think that, that's a scope that you can tell? I mean, they are making the right strategy here at least.
Yeah.
They're hitting the site where it's only the Astra, where it's only AJ.
This could be a good round actually. Cypher should get at least one man, at least one. Yo.
Revealing
Okay.
Yeah, he did get one.
Nice one.
You want to play?
Let's play.
Okay, they are playing retake now. They're playing full retake this round. That's good. Oh, this is a good molly actually.
Yeah,
Okay.
at least managed to make it out. Tan spots his XC's leg, so they have a decent bit of information as to where this retake is going to be channeled from. And Cedric is most probably going to be playing first point of contact. Although he's not good at the play, and Shyam, at least there in the vicinity to recoup where his teammate went shot. Shyam, again, very crucial that he got that suck off. Otherwise, it would have been a scene. Tan brilliantly finds the second. 2 bullets left. 2 enemies against him. Needs to play this one aggressively. The flash to perfection.
Oh
Player
man.
standing.
As the wingman takes the
Defenders
defuse to victory.
It's 2-2 man. We are down to the decider map.
Well,
What's the map actually? The 5th
wouldn't-
map. I guess it's Haven.
Abyss? Wait, I thought it was Abyss.
Yeah, it was Abyss. Okay. Anyways, I guess the players will come out. I can see the players are like slightly disappointed because they had the momentum for the first 2 maps and now these guys are on fire.
And when it gets to it, it's almost like a glorified best of 1, right?
Yeah.
You decide your fate, whether you're happy.
In
or
the
you're
back
gonna
of
be
my
depressed.
mind, I was thinking that this will happen because 2-2 and we go down to the final decider map. That would be pretty fun.
I guess.
Just imagine the
they know
2-0
team.
comeback in the fifth decider map. That would be the match of the history.
Yeah, that would be a match that you'd party all night too.
Yeah.
So, let's see. I mean, it's a game that I think has built up quite a bit, quite
Yeah.
well, with how our fast 4 maps have gone. So I think I'm gonna grab a quick bite before the finals. You guys should as well.
Yeah.
So we'll quickly be back with a short break, ladies and gentlemen. Be back for the decider of the Valorant Premier League.
Yeah.
That's how we encourage our boys and W Adira. Crazy, huh?
OG, you saw the game, see, bro. That's how we encourage our team, Oppo.
Hey, okay, we're having live interview. Oh. We were talking about W or L or what is gonna happen.
Oh my
Kidnap
god.
him this game, bro. Kidnap him this game. We'll actually see if it makes a difference.
No
We
way,
have
bro.
been kidnapped by production.
Some good games to watch, bro. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, of course. You're gonna watch it with us. You're not gonna watch it with them. That's the only difference.
No. I'm gonna go there and encourage my team, bro.
Well, let's hope you have that choice.
Yeah. We'll do the same thing. I'll do the first half here and the second half there, okay?
Perfect.
That should be
At least
perfect.
That way we can do the test,
Yeah.
Amazed. But yeah, go cheer up your team, bro. Good luck.
Yeah.
Let's have a quick break.
Yeah. let's transition break, and yeah, we'll see you on the other side in just a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. I think you need to click on that this one now for the break.
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah.
వచ్చారు కదరా
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is the last step of the road. And in general, we've had a very, very chaotic grand finals. It started off with the sides of the ninjas in Bermuda just dominating the show. The sinners came to life in map 3 and map 4, and they push it all the way to the final step. They push it to a map 5 in this best of 5 series
Influencer.
to close out what has been 2.5 months of action and countless games with countless victors and with countless L's taken. It all leads down to one map, one match of abyss to crown our champions of the Valorant Premier League. A huge shout out to our sponsors yet again to make this show possible. Tech sponsor Shweta Computers, hydration partner ICANN, drink it to feel it and to believe it. Host Nighthawk Gaming, where the grand finale and this banger, at least a part of it, is taking place, which looks to be a quick hit
Obscuring
from mid
vision.
to A. I mean, we've seen this quite a bit. The double shock dart! Oh my god, we almost got a banger way to start the round. SM almost given that opportunity, almost given that opening, but sadly to no avail as he's flanked from the back by Xe. The numbers just fall the wayside as the ninjas are down 2 men on the
Blocking
retake.
vision.
Spike planted.
What's the play here? What's the opening? You're trying to fight this through security.
Last player
It's not
standing.
the easiest to fight. Hulk taking it step by step, piece for piece, head for head. Gets the pistol round and gets the side of the sinners ahead.
Hulk is hitting them headshots, man.
Yeah, I think camo buff is real.
Camo buff is real, for real.
Telling you, bro, Camo and me made a deal. He's not here. He's not honoring the deal.
What did he
Feel
say?
betrayed. It's like we'll come here in the first half, then I'll go there in the second half, then we'll see. Now I'll tell you what's gonna happen. They're
take
going to
this
do well
winner
in the
down.
first half, then he'll be like, bro, I wanted my team to win, so I stayed there. 100%.
They're going B.
Well, at least Stan will have a pretty good idea that there is an armada going up against him at this point. Stan, he got baited, dude, so hard.
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
That goes down predictably so. Sam is recon little past the mark, but Hulk still got down to his grave though through a wallbang nonetheless from Cedric.
I guess the morale is totally down for that team. What do you think?
I'd say not really. I mean, sure, they swapped the jets around, they swapped a couple of pieces around, not that. That's a big difference. But yeah, sure, winning a couple of rounds could be a huge change if that's the direction you're heading. Oh, Demon One wanted to go for the nasty one tap. Slides a little too hard, I guess. But hey, nice damage, all things said and done by the ninjas on the side of what was an eco round, right? They had
I
only
hear them
last
scream
round.
from this room.
Wow, what the hell?
I
It's
can hear
going.
them scream. Yes,
It's actually
screaming
not.
like a 10 to 12
No more
people
charges
behind the
left.
oppo.
Wow. Now, like, let's say they get this round, right? So
I need this.
it's again
My
just a
likes.
bonus for the side of ninjas, sorry, the sinners. So they're just seeing how much they can do in terms of damage and whatnot.
Barrier
Hence the
deployed.
outlaws, the stingers, and what you see out on the field at the moment.
Bring back.
Although they are going to spend significant time just itching away at this barrier.
Bro,
Yet
what is
again,
Stan doing?
and he's trying to play this one aggressive, so he's given away by that recon, which is played so well into him at this point. The double advantage now turned single. But hey,
Out of
advantage
charges.
equals advantage, so we can't be complaining about that. A minute 10 on the clock. I assume they're looking for duels. They're looking to try evening out
enemy
before they
Spike down
pull into a
B.
timer. Sadly not the case.
Nice. That sucks.
Well, good round by Ninjas in Bermudas.
Yeah, a bonus that's well dismantled. They lost only one buy. I mean, one gun. So, a good job on the buy. All things said and done. Just repeating success now should be priority. I mean, in general, we've seen how this story could pan out in two ways, right? Like,
Yeah.
if you think of Ascent, it could just go the way of the ninjas. If you think of Split, this goes the way of sinners. And at this point, I think everything has been drawn to an even, almost. I'd say the momentum and the wind still goes the way of sinners to some degree.
We are pushing B again. They know the Tan's position.
Oh, Tan tried to play on the back of a setup as well, but he was just outdone there by Demon 1. SM.
Spike
Beautiful
planted.
headshot. He's the only piece that's been a problem so far on this B side. And it looks like the side of Sinners are going to be able to set up for that post plan towards B main as well. Hulk, beautiful shot.
Last player
AJ
standing.
looking at the off angle at the off time. And at this point, it's almost like you're waiting to take these fights. You don't give him what he wants. He's on for the ace. He's in it to win it. The recon,
Nah.
the tap,
Nice
the
try.
timing works against him.
Nice try.
But yeah, it just felt like they just were so hesitant to take that fight on the retake there, especially SM. But once he did, man just did not hold back. Sheesh Louise, man. And a very crucial round there, won by the side of the Sinners, because they broke the economy to some degree, right? They forced out 3 Vandals now, they have a Stinger. What's Sham gonna buy? He's gonna buy a Bulldog.
This is a nice spot.
With regen shields, so I mean certainly not the ideal place to be. Oh, okay. Let's see what he managed to get. Oh my god, SM! Brilliant value. Gets Demon 1, tags out Hulk. You couldn't have asked for more. And he has the other shot start ready. Oh yeah, it actually hit Hulk. Hulk now taken down a 50 HP. SM doing so much damage even without seeing his foes. And Sid, perfect timing to take the aggro, dash back. SM.
Flawless.
Nice round by Sam again.
Textbook bait and switch play executed flawlessly on that B side. On that A side, I mean.
I haven't slept since yesterday night. Man. Kind of sleepy.
What?
Didn't sleep since last night, yeah.
And the finals has kept you up, hasn't it?
They are keeping me up. They are the only thing that is keeping me up.
I mean, technically they are the finals, so.
They are the
still
finals. Have to be up. Mid push. It's a different thing.
Right here.
Get out of my way.
They will go
it's
from
all-
mid to A.
Yeah, it's not that hard of a buy per se. They have a Vandal which can reinvest the next round. They have a
So,
Spectre.
is Sid gonna take this? I am for
I
Sid.
think it's going to be an off-angle play. It has to be an off-angle play.
Sid should have waited for it.
Well traded off.
I know exactly.
Even if he would have waited, he was still going to be looked at. He needed to be very smart at this timing there, like you mentioned.
Spike planted.
But man disadvantage. Astra ult. This is a retake that's very doable. Cedric needs to be on point with his utility for them to come even close to a retake, however. And SM needs to pop off, although his head being taken straight off his shoulders. Cedric making a little bit of noise. Mind you, there's the cloak right on his tail. AJ seals the round. Shot 4-2. And at this point, it's almost like a boxing match. They're trading blows. They're winning rounds one after each other, and neither is able to do it consecutively. So the economy, considering that, is very well maintained by the side of the Sinners. Considering they have 4 people above 3k. This will be quite the turnaround, right? I mean, look at it from Sinners' POV, from how they're coming back into the finals. Fail to tell. And this has been nothing but a Cinderella story to some extent. Sid, big time to step up. Oh, he's well pressured. Yeah, I'm not able to find it on the back of the Stinger close range.
Spike
It's a
planted.
disaster. SM
Revealing area.
does a decent bit of damage through the wall. But again,
Last player
just
standing.
not a single kill.
Nice.
No more.
Valiant attempt of SM, which
Simon
has been
trying
played
his
quite a bit.
best to pull those strings apart.
Yeah, how much could you expect one person to do, however?
That's for sure. Let's see. We got
Need a
Shaman
drop.
1 kill, Taron
Thanks.
2 kills.
And despite Sid, like, having guns, having positioning, it just feels like he's overwhelmed with utility half of the time in the site.
They must be tense so bad.
With no second plane,
They're very, very nervous at this point because it's a final match.
well,
The score is going accordingly, like it's finals. Nice shot.
nice shot. That would been a nutty quick scope to land. Shyam just landing in no man's land over there. Cedric keeping himself alive through so much cover. Although that felt like an unnecessary fight to take, but just giving
Spike
away that man
planted.
advantage. That was a 3v3 post plan, which is so much more favorable for the side of the Sinners. Oh, gaming! Are we seeing the gaming moves?
One
Sid
enemy
bullet.
remaining.
What do you think? Rick's gonna pull it
Fury.
off?
Hunter Fury. Does he use that as an option? Yeah, he's falling back for it. They half stick it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh
way,
shit!
no.
Yeah. At least they managed to, talk that out to each other. Well played, well coordinated. The round is again what's the more important number here. So 5-3 as the gap closens up between these two teams. Damn, dude. I think at this point you might look at something a little different from Sid, I hope. Considering he has the op and in general, I don't really think he's been getting the jump that he needs to. Or he doesn't have that element of surprise per se.
They're pushing me again.
And just rushing through this narrow corridor from mid.
They're just hitting those W's.
Yeah, Sham just needs to fall back and try staying alive, which is almost impossible.
You should have fall back like a.
Spike
Yeah,
planted.
again, like either fall back or something along the lines of use the Astralt aggressively. Don't let them get that control. Because they've had this for quite a while, haven't they?
I'll be right back.
DB5. Two-man disadvantage.
Last player standing.
And Demon 1 just brilliantly maneuvers the back lines. It's all on Tan. 4 people up against him. I mean, the best he can even hope for is to farm closer to his ult to maybe have another one before the end of the half. Lol. Okay. Gets the timing. Almost gets another. Valiant effort. But 6-3 as the Sinners are slowly but surely running away with this first half. And with quite a lead. You are the ninjas. It's not really the best prospect for you at the moment.
Let us hunt.
Get out of my way!
Instant Hunter's Fury. It doesn't look like it's fully deterred them, however.
Revealing
Even one.
area.
Comfortable on the W. Brilliant sitter onto Cedric.
Spike down
As
B.
yet again, it's only SM who's managing to find any kind of work in this defense.
Spike planted.
Brilliant! The third. Is he on for it? Because it looks to be around where
One
he
enemy
has
remaining.
ace potential. The 1v1. SM. Perhaps the most experienced man on the server. The rope's up against him. No! Back turn! He's whiffing!
ahead.
Oh, no bullets! He had one! He could have used it on the clutch! A gutting sensation.
That goes there.
Beyond any measure, I presume. Painful.
This goes here.
That's almost I'd say it's hard to recover from. But hey, they still have a lot of mileage left on this first half. 2 rounds could be a big difference between salvation and
Where is
mediocrity.
everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready.
And I'm back. What is happening?
It's been quite the game, my friend. Almost the clutch yet again for the side of the ninjas and went the wayside. So yeah.
Spike down B.
Cage triggered.
Eating those shots. Shots fired, shots fired.
It is a 2 versus 3. It is still 7-3.
My camera is
They
destroyed.
need this round oh so crucially.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my
Five.
god. One tapped.
Oh, shit.
Poopin tried to go for another one, but doesn't succeed. And mind you, if Tan finds another head, he does have his ult. Makes this a very doable prospect. He had a slight inkling as to where he would be as well, but AJ just faster on the trigger. 3 to 8.
Last round in the
We
half.
approach the last round.
Last call for all the
And
things
boy,
that's
oh
killing
boy,
me.
has this
Fire.
finals taken a dramatic turn of events.
These games are going very interesting.
Oosh. Now,
I hope
what do
I'm
you
not
do?
boring you.
Last round. What do you do for the last round? There's 4 ults, and they've not used it at all.
Looks like
Especially if you
the
play.
dog's gonna peek. No, it's not peek. One is pushing mid. Basically, main push and the rotation is on. They are getting in. The jet is in.
Oh shit.
Okay. Okay.
Target escaped.
So they used a lot of util to stop this push, but at this point, I think it's a little too committed for them to fall back. Sid finds yet another. That's how
What is happening
stuck
with
between
Sid?
2 minds.
Sid is just pushing. The blind dash. Look at them graphics. They're pushing mid.
You know, I think this, if Cedric doesn't use his ult this round, this would be the first game I would have casted where the Astra never used the ult.
You can actually use the ult on retake.
Yeah, so I'm hoping he does. God bless.
There's Jet knows. Jet knows Cyber is there.
Jet is chilling.
Oh,
1v2.
1v2 again.
30 seconds left.
They have the Astra ult, they have the needle
Planted the
theft.
spike.
So
What
the
is it
odds
doing?
very stacked against Open. They use the Astra. Ah, bro! Heart attack. I almost got a heart attack. I'm not gonna lie. This is how you lose rounds like this.
That was a bad
Like
jump though.
big time heart attack.
Graph 8-4. Score is going well.
Hey, yeah. It's good.
It's almost reminiscent of Split. Same kind
Switching
of start.
What do you think? We're gonna win it this time.
Should I play some stars in this reality?
I think that
4 people watching the stream, do not want views.
did disconnect.
What?
Did Sid disconnect?
I
No,
guess.
okay.
No.
No, his jet was just red color in the scoreboard for some reason. Red jet. I was like, oh, hopefully it's not a disconnect. But I think that if they play this in a slightly, mid-round way, because of how, you like to see stacks on the side of the Sinners, it's possible for them to try taking mid and exploiting it, just like it was done against them.
They're stacking B. What the hell?
4-man
I feel
stack.
I feel bad for them, dude. I really feel bad.
At least let the round end, bro. You never know what happens. God bless, you know. That's what I say. See?
Sid with the kill.
Sid with the opener, more importantly. Beautiful net. Oh, what?
Demon one. Demon
Spike down
one.
B.
Oh, he whiffed. He whiffed.
AJ went
Last player
nuclear there,
standing.
though.
Oppo
And
1v2
it's 1v2.
again. How many 1v2s in this game?
It's Shyam and it's SM. Again, SM,
Spike
one of the
planted.
most experienced players on the server so far. Should time his peak according to his buddy, who is going all the way around. They don't have eyes on the top.
enemy remaining.
No, SM!
Halka is disconnected. What? Hmm.
No, no, not like this! Not like this!
There goes the round. Without a bullet. There goes the round. So how do you think the finals are going on?
And he just called the pause.
What do you feel?
I feel pain.
Feel pain?
Feel confusion. I feel a little sorrow inside as well. I don't know.
I feel depressed.
Straight up. You're going with the Kadakmal.
Wish I could, man. Wish I could.
Just nights like this, bro. Myth.
Hmm.
Where you question everything you learn. Sometimes they say, yes, you know, you manifest what you think. You need to be as assertive in what you demand to get assertive, you know.
At this point in my life, I just want a Vinland Saga now.
Wow. Yeah, man.
Total change in my life. But into this game, I still want a total change. I wanna see a match go overtime.
Really?
Yeah.
You think this has potential?
Not sure about it, but who knows? That's
I mean,
what we can't predict stuff. So, yeah.
True.
See, you're also sleepy.
Oh, brother, I am just caffeine hit at this point, you know.
I
It's
need
the
that caffeine
and
hit.
the action.
I need that caffeine hit in my body right
So,
now.
I have this weird thing. So, I don't consume coffee much, or caffeine in general as much. Like, the only caffeine I consume is my chai. But in general, like, if I have like coffee or a decent bit of caffeine one day, right? So, you end up feeling so alert for a few hours. And after that, it's just like, you know, a wave of tiredness and yawns just come your direction.
I want a Red Bull coming in my direction.
So, at least you have that option. Well, I mean, for me, I can't go for another coffee at this point. Otherwise, I'm going to start shaking and my night's probably going to get ruined.
Hulk is back. Hulk has reconnected. Is back. We don't see your YouTube chat going on. Why people are watching it? No one is talking. Hello. YouTube.
Little shy, I guess. I think they're also like in a little disbelief. I don't blame them, you know.
What is going on? They started the game. What's this going
We need
on?
to see Sid really pull off some kind of value with this outlaw. That's kind of their ticket back into this, to be honest. Otherwise, it's going to be a little hard, dude.
It is Sid we are talking about. We can't predict that guy. He pops once. He doesn't pop once. Who knows?
We're talking about him like he's a failed popcorn brand.
I don't want to be a racist.
Well, I mean, this grand finals is at least not a race. It's a marathon.
For
Although
real, it's
at
a
this
marathon.
point,
It's not a sprint,
really
it's a
hope-
long ass marathon.
yeah, but you really hope that Ninjas pick up pace at this point. They desperately need some. They need some kind of hope.
Op pooping holding with
to
that
limit
outlaw.
towards.
I guess Op pooping is gonna get that pick.
Sid finds that opener towards mid.
Cedric, we need that smoke.
I
Yes.
think Sid's trying to go for the pre-fire on Demon
Cedric
now.
went for the smoke as we said. I guess they're faking it. What do you think?
He knows. He saw him. He saw him.
But
So they have info on the Jet. They do not have info on Opupin, sadly.
The Jet is
Opupin,
on the
though, is
whole
going to get
rotation.
info on them soon.
Op pooping is gonna finally get a kill. Pretty
30
sure.
seconds left.
No, I think it's coming back main safe.
Spike planted.
So 4v4 post plant. Again, HP doesn't really favor the side of the ninjas as much, considering the health on who is that? Tan. But they're playing a 4-man post plan in through main. Again, this is not the best strategy in my opinion, but it's the one that avoids the most direct gunfight, which is what they need to try and avoid, to be honest. Beautiful denial. It draws it down to a 3 versus 2. Again, HP not really that great on Tan, so using him as first point of contact here makes a lot of sense. He gets attacked, but not the bag, sadly. And on the other side, pooping, jumping around to be as much of a distraction. The defuse being
Defuse!
no! AJ finds the clutch! Unthinkable!
That's a fucking defuse, man. That's a freaking defuse.
Robbery in broad daylight!
No way, man. For real, no way.
BYB fam, going to Astral to do them Astral Guardian things I do.
Holy.
They're screaming. Oh my god, they're screaming like anything.
I would scream as well. I'm not even playing the game and I'm screaming. I don't blame them. I join them.
They got free A site if they use this chance. What do you think?
My ultimate is ready.
I think SM will need a little help sleeping tonight with Shyam.
Hello? Hello?
This is a hard game to
destroyed.
mentally go through.
True, man.
That
True.
it's 4-9 and that ninja defuse comes through like any other score line, you wouldn't care that much. And this post plant is in a brutal position as well. So
Demon
at
1!
least
Oh, never mind.
Tan finds the opener, finds the double up.
Hulky with those
Tan
headshots.
keeping this alive.
Op opening.
And a 1 versus 2 now.
1v2 with op opening again.
Bro.
Don't
Bro.
Enemy
tell me.
remaining.
Don't tell
Out
me.
of 5.
Close. Close match.
At least they didn't line up behind that smoke, cause you don't know.
I swear to God,
Sometimes
I would scream.
I
would
have this
scream like
thing. I
hell.
have this thing. Okay, it's called Aukat. And see, for people like me, right, it's bound to happen, right? I won't even be the guy he intends to shoot. Still, I'll be the one eating the pillow. So again, trauma is universal.
What do you think? They're gonna get that B side?
At least they have the right read here. Oh, do they know? No, they don't.
They
I
don't.
think, yeah. This is gonna be a W play towards B.
My territory, my
Oh.
rules.
And
No,
with the turret.
that's the way.
Oh, Hulky!
Hulk, beautiful shot.
SMM.
Oh, Demon one.
Lining up. Screaming, I hear noises. It's close. It is close.
Damn.
It is close. 5-11. 6-12. 7-13. What do you say?
I don't know what to say. I do not know what to say. What do I say?
Watching here.
What do I
Get
think?
out of my way.
The read again. Going B.
No peeking.
AJ Val.
Hulk has been a monster and quite a tear so far.
Hulky.
A freebie.
Demon 1.
Demon.
Pop the ult.
Trying
Pop the
to drop the
ult.
aggro.
Pop the ult, man.
Look at Hulk, he's aware.
Oh,
Gets the kill up
Demon
close.
with the ult. Demon with the ult. Ah.
No charges left.
Where are the screams? Can't hear screams. Hello?
Okay, Rajiji, straight off SM is little distorted.
All sit. Top on the table.
Match
Demon one
point.
top on the table.
Let's end this.
Ooh.
Let's end
I don't
this.
think I would have ever predicted this. Ever.
Uh-huh.
What about you?
Quite a game. I never expected to come this far.
True, true. I mean, coming to the fifth map in and of itself was something I didn't think would happen, especially with the way we started our day. And you know, fourth map was like, I'm like, okay, we have a blessing. Then I'm like, oh, damn, fifth map. All right, we're
Lip
going the
blind at
distance.
this
But
point. I want
What?
my sunglasses. Can't see this.
A side, it's gonna be, I think, almost a retake setup from the look of things. Although they know where a Poopin is, so it should be like
They
a
are on
draft
site.
and
Off
combo.
pooping. Off pooping. Off pooping. Demon one. Demon one. Hello, demon one. You're done, demon.
They know where he is.
X.
Is X
X
lagging?
without sex. What is he doing?
Deploying drone.
Well, AJ has the perfect timing. They're all looking
The wall
towards
is
it,
fucked
all
up,
looking
dude. The
towards
wall is
heaven.
fucked up. The wall
Spike
bang.
planted.
No.
Oh.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
SMM.
X.
X
It's all
without
that's
sex. 1v2 X.
Tries to bait out the peak with that reload.
Scanning ahead.
Very interesting. Gets that head spotted.
Oh,
Ooh, I know.
Close.
Oh, lol.
Close.
SM.
so close. So fucking close.
But yeah, there was a hypothetical world where this would have been the game ender. So it goes the distance, ladies and gentlemen. 6-12. That's yet another round. And they call the timeout here. What do you say? Like, what is this timeout at this point?
It's a mental break.
From?
The game.
Oh, interesting.
Press tab.
Press tab.
Oh. Oop. Hello.
Sheesh.
The chat is on point, guys.
That do be tough.
Should I run over there? What do you say?
Oh god.
You wanna handle this? Should I go there? What do you say?
Sure, I don't mind. I don't mind.
I wanna see it live.
Oh, I think everybody else would want to see it.
Everyone are standing there like we are here for this movie. Absolute cinema today. What do you say?
Absolute cinema, dude. I don't think even in cinema you're allowed to script it this well. You know, this almost feels like one of those fake sports movies where you lose in the first map, you somewhat do better in the second map, then you win the third map, then you win the fourth map. It's like, bro,
Rocky Indian version.
it's like, kaun hai ye 5 rupaye ka script wala? But holy shit, when this happens in reality, it's just something else, isn't it?
Jaisha script leak.
Wild. No wonder, you know, you guys have mad script writers in Tollywood, bro. I think you're actually
Watch it, find it!
it makes complete sense now, you know.
Tagged.
Tollywood more like.
Oppo didn't have his camera. What? Oppo! The tracking. Demon
Does
1
Demon
Demon
one
1
push the
will
smoke?
get it. Demon 1 will get it.
We all know Demon 1 pushes the smoke, but even Cedric knew
I
it,
know
think.
exactly.
Halki, hello.
Alki, hello, gate is closed. You can't go there? Question mark.
Done.
This again is a plant which is
more like a 2v3.
defendable from main, right?
Oh,
they're just
Hulk
trying
was
play
about
the
to fall
timing
down.
there.
Hulk was about to
Hulk
fall
was
down.
edging the map, and they get the kill through the smoke. This is exactly what they needed.
Can't use that
Are
yet.
they just going to play ahead? Play bait. He gets the kill, but it's behind the wall. X, there's very less time for him to try and make the play, but he needs to be quick on it. It's not even the half stuck. It's another round. It's another time.
Timeout is
We'll get
working,
this-
bro. Timeout is working.
Comes down to it, bro. 1v2. It was
1v2.
barely possible with the amount of ults invested, with the amount of chaos made. This is not a strategy that you can hope works twice. That's the problem.
My phone is so laggy as fuck. What the fuck?
Revealing area.
Well, it looks to be
Eco push. Eco push.
a more classic way to run with the sheriffs, I guess. Nice tag.
Low.
Again, the Marshal could be dangerous and dirty.
SMM gonna
At
die, I
times like
guess?
this.
No.
There we
I'll say. Atul said.
One enemy remaining.
And I think it's almost expected what happened there.
Where is everyone
Oh,
hiding?
man is ulting?
Ready.
Okay, bro. Mad W mentality, I guess.
Cage triggered.
If Opupin pulls this off, I honestly would give him lifetime subscription in the cafe if I was young. Yeah, deserved. Okay. 8-12. 8-12. So, 4 rounds. Again, it's not a comeback that's undoable. Right now. Come on.
I should probably place some stars in the
Are
astral
there
plane.
believers? If you believe in the comeback, spam 1 in chat, boys. Come on. Been a long road. It's been a long day. The 5th map certainly does come with its toll and wear, both mentally and
Nowhere to run!
physically, I suppose. The ult of no avail.
Obscuring
Use off
vision.
the bat, maybe just clear off early suspicions. And it looks that the A site's the prime target on this occasion, at least.
Pooping. The rotation is here. Sham on B side is going back. Is all popping ready for it? Is all popping ready for this?
Well, it's at least a retake setup, so I'm actually
Camera
happy
taken
that Opupin is trying to play it this way to some extent.
Careful now.
Better to be safe than sorry, especially when it's 8-12.
Spike
As
planted.
they still stand a more than viable chance of closing this one out. Opupin gets the opener. Demon almost found the Cypher in through main. Finds one, tries to get off with a dash.
Last
Ineffective,
player
I
standing.
suppose. So on X. 1v3. SN. Heard him.
8-12,
Given
8-12, 8-12. What do you think? Is this
One
a
more
game?
round.
Is this a game?
I
9-12?
think not. I'm just expecting this to end at the other buy round. Like, even in this situation, right? They played this almost perfectly. They played for the retake, allowed them to take side, 5v5. Some unfortunate trades, and again, that deadlock ult came in mega clutch. So, sure, they win a very crucial round. It's only 3 rounds again that we need to see being made up by the side of the ninjas. But it's no small ask. It's a tall order, especially considering the fact that the economy is not fully broken for the side of the sinners. You have Demon 1 on the half buy, Opupin, Sheriff regen shields. X is the only one that has a gun, and I think that's courtesy of the previous round, if I'm not mistaken. And the gun's on the other side of the map, mind you.
Oppo!
In sight.
Clinical.
Sham.
Well, at least now it looks like there's a little bit of life still left within them.
X. Sham doesn't.
One enemy remaining.
10-12, 10-12.
For a break.
Let's go for OT.
And it's almost a flawless win as well.
Let's
on a
go
round
for
like this.
OT.
Mind you, this is the round we've been waiting for,
This
Smith,
is a nice
the buy round. And a Poopin with the timeout. What would you cook if you were the chef here?
I would actually put on more people at A.
So you're anticipating early A site hit
Or
from the
else we
side
can do
of...
this actually. Get a op or get a op, take Reyna, push A, kill one, reposition.
Yeah, Demon One does have the op, so...
He can do that. He
telling this
can
for
do
the
that.
sake of... are you telling this for the side of
Sinners.
Sinners, or are you telling... Okay, so you're telling for the side of Sinners, right?
Yeah.
Get an op on the attack, try getting early pick, and then trying to play slow off it.
Yeah. They're not even checking their backstep, so there's a good chance of pushing mid, actually pushing mid.
Very valid, to be honest. A lot of options. Yeah. It's the right one that makes the difference.
What do you think?
Is going to be the play? We have the Blade Storm as well onto Demon 1, so he's not going to be worried about the next round.
That's what happening. He's going A main, of course, the read man. They're going.
Yes, this should do.
He'll go for an early pick.
Yeah.
What do you say? He's going for an early pick.
They've been using the drone quite consistently, so I'll hate to see if they don't use the drone right now, especially when there's an op against them.
Yeah,
Demon hears the drone.
Ah! Never mind. Never mind. That's overconfidence.
Where was this the entire
Cutting their
game?
vision.
Finals are
Look at that,
finals.
they're running all the way to the B side now.
The bait is real.
And it's Shyam who's trying to play the linchpin, as he's going to be cutting rotations at a very crucial spot at a very crucial time. He hears AJ. AJ is going to be in depression pretty soon.
Cage trigger.
Sham should hold that rotation, bro. He can cut off the rotation, to be honest.
Cage trigger.
On that side. Sham can cut off the rotation if possible.
Oh, Shyam, he just gives away the straight 1v1. That is very unfortunate. And now with the team at a disadvantage. Bro,
what
it doesn't do.
What?
I killed him.
No. It's all on Cedric. It's not been a great map for him so far. And he might pull off the most important play that he might need to in this entire best of 5. Hulk stunned up. 6 bullets in the mag. Tap yet again. Cedric with no utility needs to commit to the fight. Needs to commit to the swing.
Hey people, come
We're
on
one
now.
away from
That's
overtime on
my
map 5.
congratulations.
For real clutch, for real clutch.
Unreal.
I should play some Astral Stars in this
Just
reality.
when it felt like Shyam might have overextended to give them that silver bone, to give them that olive branch. Cedric makes up for almost all his...
The script is leaked. As I said, I wanted an OT. The game is going back to OT.
You never know. You never know. Don't jinx yourself.
Uh-huh.
There is still the Blade Storm. You still have a very reasonable buy.
Sham with the rotation. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
You are divided.
And the Neural Theft just gives away the entire play. They know the A side's going to be under siege. Well played from her. Gets the frag.
Hulk,
This is
Demon
off.
One enemy.
Demon
This is the end.
Demon
Spike
one.
down A.
Hold your breath and count to 10. As this is
Demon.
the inevitable.
Defenders win.
It goes down to the very last
I never
round.
screams, man. Let me go check on them.
Hi, hi. What a final. What a final map. 13 to 11. Apart from OT, I don't think we could have gotten any closer. Whew. What a tantalizingly close game.
It was a close game, man. It was a close game. Demon one popping off.
Sheesh. All right.
Demon one.
Why the game, dude? I signed up for a Valorant cast today. I was like, cool, I'm gonna get Valorant action. I didn't expect this. This is blockbuster. Sheesh. Nuts. Do you think it's possible for you to grab somebody like Demon One or a Poopin to get a quick word and we can
Yeah,
close the show?
I'll call them. Be right back.
Awesome. But ladies and gentlemen, my oh my. Again, the scoreboard I don't think does enough justice for this, but it's been a spectacular night, at least in the sake of the storyline that we followed, the way the day started, the way the first map panned out, to where we ended out, to where we ended in a nail-bitingly close game of Abyss. Sheesh, we got to see domination. We got to see everything on a God's blue sky. So, sheesh, Louise. I think that I'm perfectly satisfied. And I couldn't have asked more realistically, to be honest. So, my takeaway from this, at least, would be that in a tournament like this, with teams like these, there are going to be minor pug plays that change the outcome of games in a drastic fashion. It almost feels like so strong from back in the day. But hey, I mean, it's the thrill, it's the adrenaline, and doing all this on land, I'm pretty sure adds another layer of fun and amazeness to what's already been an exuberant best of five. So yeah, when it looked like the ninjas in Bermuda are gonna take it all and take it quick, I don't think anybody would have assumed the kind of comeback that the sinners had in mind and put in action. As actions are more important than words, and hey, in terms of words, I hope that we do get to at least speak to maybe someone like Demon, Poopin, AJ, Hulk, or X. And I think that that's a treat that we should be getting anytime soon as well. But yeah, I mean, what a day. What a series. I see at least, 10 people on the chat. So, I mean, if you guys have any takeaway, if you guys have anything in your mind, anything you want to say, or any questions you want to ask, you can go ahead and drop it down. But my oh my, ladies and gentlemen, it's been one hell of a journey. And again, a huge shout out to our sponsors to make this entire journey and this entire show possible. Tech sponsors, Shweta Computers, Hydration Partner, I Can, Drink It to Believe It, and host Nighthawk
Yo,
Gaming, where the game is currently being
Bhai,
held.
scam
Yo,
bhai
welcome
nahi.
back.
Bhai, apu war raal ra.
we got Demon 1 with yours. What do you
Let's
think?
go.
I'm gonna change
Awesome.
the
Let's get him
webcam
on.
to full screen.
Of course, of course.
Uh,
A winner's interview, right? We need him on the big one, of course.
transform. Fit to screen. There we go.
Hello, Demon One.
Yeah,
It's
hi.
been quite a day, bro. It's been a
What a big one.
contrasting best of five. It's been a story to tell ever since from when it started to how it went in map 3 to how you guys came back in map 4 very hard, and again map 5 came close, but you guys kept your eyes on the prize. Do you want to first at least describe your journey, because the best of 5 is a long marathon, right? How did you feel throughout the
It
entire
was a
journey?
big one for us, but we still kept hope at the middle of the tournament. We're like chill. We're like छोड़ देंगे जीतते जीतेंगे वैसे we were like chill. But
Huh.
slowly we were keeping up, like खेलेंगे जीतेंगे जीतेंगे ऐसे 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 पूरा team start हो गया. पर वो
You just need that positive mental mindset,
yeah
bro. That's all you need. And again, like, with the way it happened, it almost feels semi-scripted. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah.
Me and Mith were having like quite a laugh about it, considering it was sequential. Like, after map 2, what happened in map 3, after map 3, what happened in map 4, and after that, how it came to map 5, right?
After the
So,
yeah
uh,
after the first map we were at positive attitude. Like we are gonna win it. Like there were not even one point of negative in our gameplay. We're like, we are gonna win it. We know that. We focused it. Was that?
Explains a lot because map 2 was very different. You guys came very close. It was 13-9,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken. And I think a couple of rounds just went the way because of pub plays that the enemy did pull off, right? And then you guys got into your own comfort. And I think in map 3 was the best example of you guys pulling off pub plays back because it was only SM pushing smokes and
But
you'd
it was
randomly.
too good. They played too good. It was a
You just got timing the majority of the time, dude. At least from the spectator
we had
perspective,
the
it
skill,
was
man. We had the skill. We had the skill. But they had the good comp. They had good plays and all. They had a good teamwork, better than us, to be honest. But we had the best mental and we played it well.
So one question I wanted to ask is, what did you guys say to each other when map 2 ended and you lost it being so close, right? 13-9.
We're like one more. एक जीतना है. एक जीत के जाना घर. एक जीत के जाना घर. वैसे ही थे हम लोग. We're like need one more. Only one map. Only one map. वैसे होने के बाद एक और map. एक और map. उसके बाद एक और map था.
Oh my god.
Just for we're like
Okay.
हार जाएंगे. एक map जीत के हार जाएंगे. ऐसे थे हम लोग.
That's nuts. So one step at a time is basically how you did it. I mean, we kept calling this a marathon and not a race, and that's legit a way to win a
It's a-
marathon.
It's a captain. Captain cool.
Oh, let's go.
Hey, hi.
Awesome. We have the captain speaking, I guess. Do you want to
Sideline
introduce yourself on
captain.
the stream?
Sideline captain.
Yeah, you can introduce yourself on the stream.
Yeah, hi guys. I'm X here.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I think in general, this has been like a Cinderella story, right? It almost feels like a movie.
Actually, it is,
And
bro. After 2 games,
how
we
do
were
you
like,
feel
what the
right now?
fuck? We were literally like, what the fuck? What will happen? Then this game. That's it.
So how do you feel right now? What are your emotions?
My emotions, you don't know. There was this ocean of emotions actually with my Odin, just like Odin spray.
That was disgusting on Pearl, dude. It felt
Exactly,
little
exactly.
personal on Pearl, I'm not gonna lie. It felt like, bro, what else do we have to play for at this point? You know, might as well do it. It almost felt like that.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
just a team game. That's it. Everyone supported.
yeah, it honestly felt like that's where in Ascent you guys are felt very lacking, and that's why
No,
the
to
score
be honest,
also.
I'll be honest. From before even before even coming to finals, we all just say first map to the god. That's it.
Wow, are you serious?
Yeah, we rarely won first map in whole VPL.
And you won EPL using that strat, bro. That's
Yeah,
mad.
exactly. We were fixated. We are losing first map, and luckily they took Ascent.
Holy, that's
Yeah,
actually nuts.
yeah,
So, in general, with a game like that, I think celebration should follow suit, right? You have a
yeah.
blockbuster of a game, there should be a blockbuster party. What are your plans for the team?
So basically, we haven't figured out anything yet. We were so like into the game that what we will do. So after coming to the last map, we were like, fuck it, this is our map. That's it, nothing else. Because we are the strongest team in the split right now. Till now.
Awesome.
Yeah, so we're like, okay, fine, fuck it. They didn't ban.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter from time to time. If you're the best, you'll just prove it and you'll come out
Yeah, crazy.
victorious.
Just my whole team supported everyone. At the requirements, one of the teammates have popped out at every moment.
Yeah.
That's won the game for us.
True. I think in every moment there was a different person that tried to hold the torch and
Yes.
lead the way for your team.
Yes, every fucking moment, everyone was performing when needed.
True.
If
True.
one
You
is
had
popping
different heroes
down,
at different moments.
if one is popping down, another is popping up.
Brilliant. I mean, it's been a long journey, right? So I'm pretty sure you can have a refreshing meal right behind you because I think the food there at Nighthawk should be filling for the kind of game that you guys had. The appetite will be through the
It
roof,
should.
I'm pretty
To be honest, I haven't eaten anything since the morning. I'll go and eat from the prize money itself.
sure. Amazing, bro. Have an
Yeah.
extra kebab with the biryani today.
Sure,
You
bro.
earned it.
That's how we support and we win, bro. This is my guy Camo.
No, he was doing cheerleading behind. He was having full
Yeah,
conspiracy
too
theories.
much
He's
of
like, bro, if I
cheerleading,
go
bro.
there, they'll win, you know?
Yeah.
So me and him were having a bet. We're like, bro, if you come back, they lose. So he didn't come back only. So,
Exactly.
you know, you owe it to a cheerleader as well, you know, give him an
Yeah.
extra piece.
Everyone supported us very well, very throughout the game. Even if we are losing, even if we are winning, they all supported us. I'm grateful for that, to be
Amazing,
honest.
dude.
That was much needed, to be honest, after the first two games.
True, especially after first game, bro.
Yeah.
Especially after that battering.
First game, it was like, yeah, we were fixated with that only, and we didn't even play our main comps. We're like, just give it to them, build their confidence. We
Yeah, it feels
Kawat
like
na.
at least in game two, you went like, okay, we don't care. We're just gonna go with something that we like.
Yeah, but opponents gave
Amazing.
us tough competition in last map, especially.
True, true.
Yeah.
Again, 13-11. It went to the final round possible
Yes,
if they
exactly.
don't want to.
Yeah.
And yeah, man, again, a pleasure to cast and to watch the game because it was excitement for an entire year. I don't think I've seen Valorant. So coming back to the game like this at least felt refreshing for me. So again, thanks a
Hope.
lot for that from my side.
Yeah. Hope I entertained you well.
Oh, you entertained the entire chat, man. Don't worry about
Thank
that.
you.
So,
Yeah.
any shout outs before we end the interview?
It's like just come and celebrate with us. That's it.
Ah, Feb, I'll mostly be there, bro. So, don't worry.
Yeah.
Full
Come.
party.
We shall meet.
Yeah, full party, bro. Full
Yeah.
C.
Then come party on us.
Awesome. I mean,
Yeah.
Nighthawk is like a nice place to bunk if I'm in Hyderabad. So,
Yeah. It is
nice hope to see
actually.
you
It
there,
is
family.
actually. You have a great food over here and PCs, everything.
Yeah, again, night game, I'll never forget that, dude. My experience in
Yeah.
Nighthawk is
Yeah.
close to my heart. So I'm happy with that place. Again, I'll see you there in Feb or something. Till then, enjoy the grind, and hopefully, we have so much more of this to have us not only entertained but see you pop some heads and take some free money back home, man.
Yeah. Not free money. You're wrong at there.
Ah,
We have
ah, ah.
tried too many of 14 bullets for that.
Yeah, yeah, true. That's a catch. It's not free money if it's a best of five in
Exactly.
13-11. So yeah, enjoy your well hard-earned cash. Is a
Yeah.
better way to put it.
See you then. Thanks for casting. I'll be watching it later then. Yeah.
Amazed, dude. Enjoy. Cheers.
Yeah, I'll
Enjoy your
pass it
party.
on to Myth.
Hello, I'm back again.
What a day, bro. What a game.
What a game, bro, for real.
Yeah, so again, let's.
We got another player with us.
Yeah?
Yeah, people are excited for this.
Who's on? Who's on?
We got who? It's not coming. AJ Val, the guy who plays on his account. He's shy guy. It's not coming.
Just like the real AJ.
The real AJ is here.
Some things are common. Yeah?
Yeah.
There also is baiting, I think.
He's pushing others.
Awesome. But yeah, any shout outs that you want to give before you end the stream?
Well, I hope we entertain you well. At least not boring this stream. And everyone visit Nighthawk. Our tech sponsors are Shweta Gaming. Shweta Computers. And hydration partner is I Can Drink It to Believe
Yeah.
It. And end of the day, host is Nighthawk Gaming. If you want to play games, if you want to play PS5, whatever it is, make sure you give a visit to this place. Thank you for having us on stream. Bye, good night, take care. Nice casting with you, man.